Speech shuts up. And check, let's see. Test. That's good. Test. Okay. Hello.
Sup. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Fresh off work.
Ah.
Man, I had a day.
Oh, good day or bad day?
Yeah, not exactly a good day. I mean, I didn't have the worst, so there's that. But like my boss got bit, so she had to go to the hospital, and then I ended up taking two of her dogs, and they ended up being like they haven't got a haircut in 8 months.
Oh, you like a dog hair cutter?
Yeah.
Ah,
So
wait, she got bit? Like,
oh yeah, by a cat. So I was like,
ah,
yeah. So she got bit. That's a cat, man. They don't fuck around. I was like, oh fuck. When I saw her, I was like, oh, all right, I'm getting the fuck out the way. Go do what you gotta do. But
like she had to get stitches or something, or they just
I
like
don't
super
know.
glue it, or
I don't know. She went to the hospital. I hadn't seen her since. Cause
that customers on the please do not come back list. Probably, I would bet.
oh, probably cats are really unpredictable.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's one thing. It's like I grew up with dogs, but like my some of my relatives always had cats, and you just be sitting there petting the cat, and it just turn around and just bite you for no fucking reason.
yeah, because cats
It was like
are
consistently across like different. They had different cats that would do the same shit, so it's like,
yeah, cats are kind of assholes to be honest, low key. I'll stick with dogs. You can reason with dogs. You can't reason with a cat. Like,
yeah. We always had black labs growing up,
I
like
had
so
a
smart. Like those dogs are so smart, but at the same
yeah.
time, they can be so stupid.
See, I had a pit lab.
That's always been that's always a weird mix. Like you have to train that dog proper.
Yeah, the only issue for a while is she used to just take herself for a walk here and there. Like
Oh,
we had like a quarter
yeah,
acre, like a quarter or eighth acre. So we had like an eighth an acre. You know, that's plenty of land for you to just like run around.
yeah.
She would still hop the fence. We're like, oh my god! So then we got a bigger fence. She hopped that, so we had to get a bigger fence. So at this point, we got
Those dogs will jump like 5 feet. They can make it over. Like if they get their front
yeah,
legs over the over like a 5 or 6
yep.
foot fence, they can still climb over too.
Yeah, but we went with
Like
8 foot, and she was still scaling that. We gave up at
my
that point.
my neighbor had a German Shepherd, and that dog would figure out every single doorknob that they put on the gate. They eventually had to use a fucking padlock on the gate. So like you had to be a human. Like they wrote down the code on the fucking gate. It was just so the dog couldn't open up the fucking fence. It's like they had a. I don't know. That dog was smart,
Yeah. I mean, I also had
but
Dobermans growing up, and they were too smart. Like, I remember when I was little, we had one that would just somehow had this way. It was just, she'd go outside, and she just kept coming back with these lost baby animals. We're like, what the hell, bro? Like, how do you? And but like, she'd just bring it back fine. Just she'd like you'd be like, hey, what you got there? And she'd just like drop a baby animal in your lap. You're like, oh. And she's like, okay, here you go. Your problem now. I'm like, oh, great. How do you keep finding these?
we our one dog would catch birds,
Oh my god.
like little tiny, like the fucking sparrows or whatever, just like little fucking chirpers.
Yeah.
Our one dog would do that. The other dog would always find baby bunnies. He wouldn't find anything else. It'd just always be baby bunnies. And he'd do that shit for
Yeah.
years. Like you just pick them up, and sometimes like
It's
You didn't know
because
what
of
the
how
hell to do.
rabbits, so you, how do I put it?
They freeze up.
No, no, more than that. It's how they deal with their young. They, how do I put it? Their biggest issue is getting mowed. Because almost like a clump of grass in your lawn. And that's what they're using to just kind of cover this light hole in the ground. It's not even a big hole that they dig. So, like, lawnmowers kind of are known to just kind of
Chipper the rabbits when they poke their heads up.
not even, like, it's just like a small little, like, divot that they just kind of cover their kids in. Like, they're not really in a full burrow. Like, it's not like a weasel, it burrows in big time. Rabbits just kind of dig a ditch.
Nest.
Yeah, it's more like a nest.
Most of the shit that we had in our neighborhoods growing up was like finding like live under somebody's shed. Like there's always raccoons living in my neighbor's garage. Up
One
in
of
the
my neighbors
rafters.
kept getting skunks. They kept going under their porch.
Oh yeah, there was always skunks in my neighborhood growing up.
Well, we've always
Like
had
the first-
fox.
Never, I don't think I've ever seen a fox.
It
But,
sounds
like,
like a
we-
woman screaming in the night.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it'll give you fright the first couple times, and you realize what it is.
Rabbits screaming when cats get them is fucking miserable to hear.
Oh god, yeah.
The other one that we had was deer. Like we'd have deer.
Oh yeah, we
Like
get
in the
deer in the
middle of
morning
suburbia
sometimes.
too. Like that's
Yep.
weird though. It's like
Yep. Yeah, we get that. They like a lot of the foliage that grows around our house. We have mostly like native plants. The front yard's got azaleas though, and like I'll be damned, like my in-law just really wanted to keep azaleas because we pulled them all because they had like a an invasive fungal thing going on, so like they all had to go.
like some
The-
like leaf blight type shit.
like like a like a thick green fungus growing on all the bark.
Oh,
Yeah, and it was spreading. So like it was being a problem. It had to go. And like one of our neighbors does have like flower competition shit. So like obviously they'd trip off of fucking dandelions, bro. And okay, I have an issue with that because that's like, come on, that's actually like something you should have. Fuck off. It's like
I mean dandelions are classified as a weed, which
classified, yes, but they're wildly medicinal.
yeah, and you can eat the leaves.
Make a tea.
Yeah,
Or tinctures. They go really well. Like dandelion greens go really well in tincture.
yeah. Which to me is wild. That's like something that you can eat. Like the reason
Yeah,
why they're
it's-
considered a weed is because the fucking seeds are the most like pervasive irritant.
Yeah, but like, shit, they're edible and good for you.
Well, I mean, you have to boil the leaves, I think, to get those like little stabbies off of them. They'll have those like little tiny micro thorns or whatever.
Yeah, but like that's the process of making an extract. Tea, for
It's not
example.
even an extract, just to eat it.
Yeah, but I mean like tea, for example. It's in a
A rare treasure.
Yeah, like
It's like
raw
in a
dandelion
sachet
is
or whatever.
Not the greatest thing for you.
what isn't?
Raw dandelion, just because I mean, depending on which breed it is, like the fucking like sometimes the leaves will have all these like little thorns on them. But not thorns, but it's like stickers, almost like nettles.
I used to get tinctures from Apothecary, and they were pretty good. And part of it was dandelion, and beryllium, and what is it? Not witch hazel, but wormswort maybe.
Oh no. Witch hazel's a like almost like rubbing alcohol. I
Yeah,
think.
and a fine extract. Yeah, if it's distilled, but doesn't necessarily.
Yeah, what is it? It's a debriding agent, I think is what it's used for. Disinfectant is debriding agent. Which I don't even know what the fuck a debriding agent is. I know people use it like mouthwash too.
Damn, what the hell? My portal did go missing on me. That's annoying.
Oh, not the portal button missing again.
Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, I figured, you know, I know how to deal with that. It's like, huh.
Yeah.
Give
You
me
know
my
how to deal
portal.
with it now.
I mean, that, yeah, I got full. I had to make my trip back. I'm in, what do you call them again? Map? Waystone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
it's not you. Is it you?
Speak.
Huh? What's up?
No, I was trying to figure out which one identifies. Like identifying my items.
What can I do for you?
What's that smart to do? Let's just price them, and then if they're not worth, dust them. Oh. Wait.
8% increased max life. Let's go.
But this is super low level, so no. It has good rolls if it were high level. Well, let me check the market, because I mean, those are super high, but I think it's just level. Yeah.
I'm about to finish Act 1 on Cruel on my Gymling. And
Nice.
then I've been doing like 1 act a day on it just to level it.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I just been grinding through. I finally got to the point where I can do waystones and stuff, so I'm feeling kind of happy about that.
Oh yeah, progressing Waystones the first time is kind of like a weird experience.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't really give you too much direction and it doesn't really explain anything. But
No.
the kind of just pick a direction and head that direction. Like you don't need to full clear every single node that you find. Like I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. Just kind of like pick a direction and go and open up as many pathways for you to expand as possible. Because some people just sit there and kind of like do every single node possible almost, if that makes sense. And they don't really leave too many open nodes.
These boots might be decent.
Well, what all they got on them?
Maximum mana, 30%. So, okay, I guess. 10 quality.
Well, the quality doesn't really matter so much.
Oh shit,
as
hold
I'm-
on. I got a sale for 3. Raise. Okay. It's not as much as I was hoping.
3 exalts.
It's no, I mean, yeah, I have other higher end stuff, but anything that's under 3, I just kind of said fuck that
Yeah.
and dusted everything under 3. That's why I'm pricing the stuff that I have on me now. And there's only one thing that I have that's actually worth. Everything else is just pretty whatever. Damn it.
No, but Bobby. Just say they had a mana and what all else on them. Oh, the better question is, what is the first like word on them? Are they advanced, expert?
Bruh, they whatever.
Yes.
Bless you. This could be decent. Actually, this looks like a lot better. Actually. Not really. Almost, but not quite. All right.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
One more. We're all less than 3. Up to Nunwood. And that person had
Alrighty.
like the patience of a 5-year-old, bro. Oh
Who did?
shit. Whoops.
Oh, the guy
Oh.
you're doing a trade with?
Yeah, the person that I did a trade with. I actually already opened my portal, that's okay. I'll just have to know that's where my portal is. What's up, Angel?
Not
Not much,
much.
not much. Yeah, I'm home. Yeah, I'm home. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no problem. Deal with it. No problem. Thanks. That's my coworker's brother, Angel. Oh, low mana. That's scary. I need to chill a little bit. Damn. I'm actually able to go through my mana like that right now?
Let's see what you're up to.
It's my sparks. I can't be as ridiculous with my sparks. I see.
Do like 3-round bursts with them.
Yeah. Wow. I gotta fall off. Freaking, I guess, like living bombs and homing chaos orbs. Oh my god. It's usually okay, that's what's fucking me up. I just wasted a portal, but I know what it is. That's where I fucked up. That's usually not what I have here. That's where my map usually goes. Up. There you go.
For
Up
my
is what I
people.
use. For my people.
Oh
my people.
Every single boss. Well, not every single one, but the vast majority of like bosses with voice lines will say something for my people, for my clan, something along those lines. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Okay. Doo-doo. 23 monsters remain. Oh, at the right, in the center. Okay.
23's justifiable to leave.
Yeah.
If you haven't completed it. Oh,
That's
if
all.
you have completed it.
I don't think I have.
Hold on, push tab again. Or for the pull up the big
Oh,
map.
it is map complete. Okay.
Yeah, map complete.
Either way, loot and shit. Experience. I'm gonna clear them out. Auto stopped. Okay. Reserve bands is pretty good. Damn. Potential ice. Ugh. Zero monsters from the moon. Okay, grab a couple blues and roll out.
I'm carrying enough already.
Carrying enough already. Why, baby, angry?
I must travel light.
That's fine. There's something wrong. That's not really the next one because there wasn't really much in there, to be honest.
What is it?
Nothing even really worth checking is the flask. Nope. Right. Seriously. Ian, what about you? It's been roll. Seven out of 6. I'll put it for 10. 10 and 10. Ooh.
What am I up to?
Good eat.
6 attacks per second. Alright, that's pretty birdy.
Luckily, it wasn't anything too expensive, but oh my goodness. Orbit transmutation? I mean, fuck it, I'll buy that. It's like 30. Damn. I just like sold it.
Quicken your pace.
Oh man, I'm fucking up.
From conductivity. Stand inside a mana temple.
Can I use this again?
Flame wall ignites enemies when caught in it. Any projectiles that pass through the wall will deal extra fire damage. Flame wall ignites enemies.
So what's the purple hand mean above a biome or node?
Delirium? Not delirium. That's a breach. If you click it, and you should be able to hover over it, and yes, see how it says breach?
Yeah, I can't have a breach or any.
Yeah, no, it says breach on it, right?
Oh, now I can. Okay, there we go. Alright, breach. It's in the reality.
You want to explain kind of like how that works?
So it's like a time thing.
Yeah,
Clasp
so-
hands, which will drop items when walked over.
So it'll start off as like a purple portal, and you'll know that you're getting close to it when you see like a little purple streak go across your screen and head towards it. If you walk on top of it, it will activate. So you typically want to clear the area around the breach before you do it, because it creates a expanding zone that enemies just constantly spawn at the edge of. So like the first time you do it, you're gonna get mugged like right off the bat, pretty much.
Wow.
So I mean, you do it. Save it until after you've like cleared the map and gotten like the map completion.
I'm gonna just go balls deep and figure it out.
Oh yeah, do it. Breaches are one of the most profitable things in the game,
Oh.
I think.
I mean, this is like a tier 1 waystone. How bad?
You're running shock sword. If you're running a shock sorcerer, like
Yeah.
you should be fine, I think.
I think so too.
Breaches can spawn.
Oh
some pretty
shit,
nasty
he absorbs
stuff.
mana. Back up. There you go. Yeah, you can stop exploding corpses, thank you. Yeah, I've been noticing that the drops have been pretty fire in here.
Oh, they only get better.
Oh, found a hand. Oh shit.
Alright, so no, the hands are inside the breach.
Lila?
That's just
Or
the
Ashley?
breach.
Can you open the door, back door? If you can. So I walk over it, right?
When you want to start it, yeah.
And then it's just kill everything. Oh my god.
Keep heading towards the edge. Because that's where the enemies will spawn from.
You got it, Ash? No?
And then whenever you see hands, additional hands spawning, that's what you want to go walk on. That's what it was talking about.
Don't got it, do you, Ash? Can you get mom then? I can pause it. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Holy. Four, 12, 4, 2, 2, 9. Not gonna do anything.
Lurking you in the ass. Cold resist. What do I cold resist? I don't need that there, so I can take that and put it to fire resist. What is this? Rarity, armor, cold resist. Okay, just run it and see. Whoa. Spikes rarity quantity freezes when activated. This is a chonker. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, welcome back, gamer. No, you know. is this? Armor and shield. Oh, that shit on it. Alright. Would be interesting to do. Fire resist off the ass. Tongue clip, yeah. Ah, welcome back. I think. Oh, cool.
Yo.
So,
So I yo, bro. I figured it out, man. I see it now type shit. You know what I did?
what'd you do?
I pushed past, man. Pushed past my limit. I went even further beyond. I was hard stuck at 160,000 DPS. Kept
On which one? On what?
Gemling.
What
on
did
sheet?
it take?
On sheet it kept saying 160, right?
Yeah, what did it take to bump it up?
Which we know is like roughly is translating to about 6 million. I was reworking and moving around my passive points over and over. Thank you, Len. Over and over and over, just reworking my passive points, paying attention to what took away and what added the most points. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I sat there and essentially weighted everything and like a weighting value for my build. And narrowed it down to what's the most important. This took millions of gold. Mind you, I still have like 4 million gold. I did it because I have an absurd amount of gold saved up and I didn't gamble enough, right? So I hit a point where I had like 11, 12 million gold. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna sit here and fiddle with stats for hours and write down what affects my damage the most and stat weight it myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what did it end up being?
So, let me pull up my passive tree. It ended up being picking up beef as my anointment, which is the notable that is plus 25 strength. Compared to all the other shit I looked at on the tree, as far as how much damage it would give me. As fucking stupid as it sounded, the one thing that gave me the most out of my anoint was beef. 25 fucking strength. Period, the end. Ridiculous. With that out the way, I went on to tackle what I should prioritize. It ended up being Falcon Technique and Enhanced Reflexes, as a conjunction was single-handedly one of the highest increases, which is one of the first things you pick up anyways as you wrap around. It ended up being that the second highest was Spaghettification, which is the one that's just 7% increase all stats, but like you lose Chaos Resist, but it doesn't matter because you're knocked at this point, right? Ideally. My third highest increases was Polymathy, which is 10% increase all attributes. Sorry, Polymathy before Spaghettification, and then Spaghettification. Then, after that, it was a whole bunch of inconsequential increases. But it was the 10% overall stats, 7% overall increased stats. Then it was Jack of all trades, 2% increased damage for 5 of lowest stat, and as long as I kept within the lowest stat threshold.
Yeah. What's your lowest stat actually at?
323 strength is my lowest stat.
Oh my god.
Because of
So
beef.
let's see.
Oh
that's
my god.
60 times. So that's 120.
Oh my god. Sorry. The first like stupid enemy in the hole.
That's pretty stupid.
Oh my god. Oh. There was like a
then
rare
after-
essence. Sorry.
After those increases, the 10% all stats, 7% all stats, and the combination of Falcon Technique and Enhanced Reflexes give an insane attack speed and dexterity. The next increases were Pure Power, which was 2% lightning damage per 10 intelligence, and what's it called? For the Jugular, which is 10 intelligence
yeah.
and 30% bonus critical damage. So those two were huge. And then after that, kind of like falling off, was things like Heartbreaking, Struck Through. Coming Calamity was a really, really big increase too. So, but that's like part of the base tree, so I didn't count it as like an auxiliary branch.
Anything you find that you had before that you realized didn't actually add enough damage to warrant being on?
So I actually ended up taking off Ether Flow, the thing that gives 25% less mana generation while stationary, 50% more while moving. I took it off because I found I didn't need more while moving. I needed more while stationary, because that's when bosses were fighting me, and that's when I was most vulnerable.
The
So I
Gloom
thought
Shrine.
Ether Flow was counterintuitive to what I needed. So I just took it off completely, and I kind of optimized my pathing over down to Eldritch Battery, which saved me a few points. I got rid of some Frill on the side and just went straight up for Pure Power for the 2% electric for lightning damage and intelligence. And I re-anointed Beef onto the thing instead of the Suffusion that it had before. And picked up For the Jugular and Spaghettification with a Metamorphosis Diamond. A Metamorphosis Diamond in a socket gives you negative to all resistances and chaos resistance, but creates a donut on your passive tree, and you can pick up any minor or notable node within that donut without having to link to it directly. I put that on the jewel socket that's right above Resonance. And that's where I stuck my Metamorphosis. And with that, I reached and got Spaghettification and For the Jugular without having to path to it directly.
A rare treasure.
I revisited my Titan Grip
Yeah?
with like some of the stuff I've been stockpiling. Like I didn't have the resources before to
Yeah, you were talking about it.
have 4 sockets and
All good, right?
quality up all of the stuff I actually use.
Mm-hmm. But
And
now,
I picked up some nice juicy armor. I actually got like a 5% armor upgrade.
baby.
And like I'm actually using the brass dome. I got it up to like 2,200 armor. Like it's so stupid.
What the fuck? How much do you have?
Huh?
How much damage reduction do you have? How much armor is that?
I'm at 89% armor
Good God.
with 58 fire, 61 lightning, 74 cold, and 21 chaos. He is a strong, and that's with the minus. That is minus 4% to all maximum, minus 4% to all maximum elemental resistances with the brass dome.
Oh, I see. That's the payment.
Yeah.
Good.
I just got a prism.
Nice.
I need to figure out what the fuck I want to put on my stuff.
You got any good jewels lately? You should always double check them.
Some what?
Jewels.
Oh, jewels. Oh, yeah, good call on that. I haven't fucked with the jewels on him for a minute.
Desert fire.
Always roll them.
I'm already using Splinter, right?
But no, I don't care about chaos. Why am I running from chaos orbs?
What am I doing?
That's what I said.
Old habit.
Right?
For me, it's hard to switch up because
It's like
My
glowy
main-
thing is following me. Ah.
yeah, David. For me, it's really hard because my main is a witch who isn't inoculated, and I play this monk on the side who is an inoculated monk. So I'm swapping back and forth. It's really annoying to keep track.
Yeah,
And
it's
like
rough.
back of my head. I really love the witch for bossing. That's just super fucking chill for bossing, man.
I have no space for that.
Okay. Very good. I'm gonna restart my game. Go ahead and stream. What are you running right now, Angel?
I'm on my Titan grip.
Ah. So 12s, 14s.
Yeah, I wouldn't go higher than a 13 on him. He was like, I just ran an 11 and he was getting nearly 3-tapped by some elemental stuff before I started actually dodging it and paying attention.
Gotcha.
Earthquake gets Ooh, there we go. Yes. So I have it so pretty much anything that gets hit with earthquake gets bleeding on them, I think.
What can I do?
I'll have to double check that.
That's crazy.
Potentially. Because it causes jagged ground, and I have something in the perk tree that does, or the passive tree that makes jagged ground interact with bleeding, I think.
Share your screen, man. I'll
Oh,
show you mine if you show me yours.
Alright. If it starts to get bumping in here, I'll take it out, so I'll take a look.
Oh, I like this song.
I need to grab that actually. Excuse me.
What's the thing?
One Raiders from Starfang.
Hey, Starfang, how you doing today?
Where was that?
Wow, it's very nice.
Assaggiate come attività fisica, movimento, da portare qui allora seppelliti loro. Ok, quindi do trattamento di
Not
vita
bad.
per non attirarli. Che roba
Maybe it isn't.
strana, che cosa astrusa. Oddio, immagino che quando hai due tipi che vogliono ucciderti o vogliono farti cose orripilanti, cerchi tutti i sotterfugi per attirare l'attenzione. Guardalo bene. Persona che ha detto di non cercare. Guarda, aspetta, Hunter. Cioè, dovrebbe chiamarsi Partner e Hunter. Uno ha chiamato cacciatore direttamente.
Yes.
Ma porca la puttana, traduzione di merda.
Where do I have lacerate?
Hello, sorry if I'm not gonna stay long in this chat. I'm sleepy and
Oh,
going to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, no, fair enough, Fang. Fair enough. Thank you for the raid, my man. Hope you're well. If you need your rest, get your rest. Let's see what you're playing. Oh, were you playing today?
I'll be here.
Somebody used to one, I think it was a little bit more, right?
Wait a minute. %10% more cast speed. Cast speed is the global one, right?
Skill speed is the global one.
Hmm. I was about to run Arcane Surge. If it wasn't.
Yeah.
Rolling Slam costs 1/3 my mana bar.
Have you looked into I don't know if you're able to anyways, but like frenzy charges and
What
I guess how to get mana back with frenzy charges?
It's too much tech for Unga Bunga.
You live by the bunga, you die by the unga.
Exactly.
Frost conductivity is stand inside a mana tempest to empower your spells with conductivity is a curse that makes your enemy
Oh, neural catalysts adds quality to rings or amulets.
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of different catalysts that do it. They all do a specific thing while they add quality.
Oh, I see. I do have 2 different ones.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Someone enhances mana modifiers, someone's caster modifiers. Oh. Interesting. Dang. Ooh.
Checking.
I don't quite have a place for those yet. He's starting to pick them up too. Should probably get them at home. Combine 300 to make a breach stone. Alrighty. The gotcha of gotchas. I gotcha.
It's not a gotcha. It's a guaranteed stone with a guaranteed fight.
Fair, fair, fair. It's more so just the collectathon. It reminds me of what's that Pokemon?
Yes.
It's not really that bad. You have a whole
No.
passive tree and you end up getting a whole lot of them.
No, 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 not bad at all. Not complaining.
Until
Just
next time.
The only gotcha aspect of this game really is like the rolls on drops, I guess.
yeah.
That's the inherent gotcha.
That's just RNG's loot goblin.
Yeah, but that's kind of
Goblin.
like that's really a good part of the game though. It's part of the addictive aspect of the game. Rolling
You have to
deep,
have,
getting generated gear and hoping to get the next best one.
before this game actually dropped, I was watching an interview
shit.
with the devs. They said you need 2 things, like, for a good, like dungeon crawler like this. You need RNG's tiles. Like, you need a good tile system and you need good loot.
Yep.
I'm carrying enough already.
I mean, this is kind of funny. It's so slow, but it's funny. That might actually be a build to look into.
Dude, what the fuck was that, man?
What? On mine or yours?
Speak.
Good God, I wish I was recording that. I think I just dealt like,
You're using NVIDIA?
oh my God. No, I turned Shadowplay off. What the fuck? I have to record the next time. Oh my God.
Oh, well, look at this bullshit.
Hello.
I corrupted it and didn't roll anything, and technically the armor roll on this is low. The other part of it, Brass Dome, is no extra damage from crits.
David, I'm streaming. Capture my game, please. I would have been able to clip what I just did, but fuck, man. No, Angel, I think I did like 20 million DPS or some shit.
To a boss?
Yeah, man. I think, like, I really fucking figured some shit out just now. I really wish you'd just seen this. Hold on, I'm gonna go find another boss node.
Hold up. Go all the way down and to the left. See exactly how far... Did you actually spawn kill him?
Yeah, he did not phase. I spawn killed this guy.
That boss never phases, he just has moves.
In Waste Downs?
Yeah.
This guy,
I
he
think
never
so,
goes
yeah.
invincible and does that thing. Okay. I mean, either way, I fucking obliterated him in like literally like a second, man. I don't know what fucking tier map this is. Hold on.
Holy fuck.
No, it was like literally a second, man. I did my rotation.
I think that's in T16. They're level 80s.
Yeah. And bro, he evaporated. Hold on. I'm gonna find a boss. This 202,000 that I went from 160,000, 160 something thousand, reworking my build a million different times, to this 202,000, and it equated to so much more fucking damage. It's absurd. But then changing my rotation to reworking my gems and working in my Chayula, I got rid of my like little, wave attack. I just got rid of it completely. I don't use it. I just Tempest Flurry everywhere now. So now I have Hand of Chayula, implying enfeeble, conductivity, hypothermia, and freezing mark. And my cast on shock applies Eye of Winter and Voltaics mark. So when I started on the boss, I just went Chayula, attack, bell, 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 and he literally evaporated.
I'm carrying enough already.
202,000, yeah. My ass, bro. Holy fucking shit, man. I wish that was recorded.
What can I do?
That's the least amount of problems I've ever had with one of those fuckers.
Okay, let's find the boss map.
Oh, unga bunga bunga, I don't wanna leave the conga. Oh, no, 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 no.
This is what you think of whenever you play the warrior.
I mean, do you blame me for thinking that?
Nah, he really is just brute force the class.
That earthquake just killed everything with bleeding.
That's fucking cool.
It's got a 50% chance on hit.
The fact that bleeding is physical scaling, that means you can really get that shit up to like a fucking metric.
Have you seen my base physical damages?
Yeah, it's absurd.
And then fire damage.
Yo. Angel.
Yeah.
Look.
Alright, looking. Let me full screen this shit. Alright. Minimize this. Alright, candle mass.
Ready?
Yep. Two, three, about 3 seconds for candle mass.
What the fuck was that, bro?
What are you getting that frontal laser beam from?
My charge staff.
Huh? The fuck is that
Yeah.
build? The fuck is that build? Man. What do you have attacks per second wise on that? Probably like what, 10, 11? 10.
I'm at 10 now.
If you said anything higher than that's a waste of DPS.
E is a relative like increase of DPS to just damage.
Waste of mana, I should have
Waste
said.
of mana. Yeah. Therefore, a waste of mana because you can just build damage and accomplish the same thing.
Makes sense. Right into it. This map's gotta suck for breaches.
It really does. That's why I don't care. Just go for it. It kind of sucks always.
Do long quarterstaffs do any good for you? Oh no, you're using pillar. My bad. Never
I
mind.
have no space for that.
Speak. Hello. Greetings.
Bruh.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off the Unga Bunga. I just wanted to kind of like tweak him a bit. Definitely gonna have to look at the fucking resistances on him though.
You should play the Gemling. Build more of this stupid shit.
I got 4 characters at level 80 or higher. And the only one of them that's worth half a shit is the witch.
And soon, Gemling.
Oh, Jimlin's only level 50.
Bah.
I just got him to.
He's like a half end game build, though, is the thing.
Yeah, I just got him to Act 2 Cruel. Man, he's starting to have issues.
You realize in 2 more levels, you're going to be able to put on a hand wraps of wisdom in action, whatever the fuck that shit's called, bro. You realize
Yeah, if I actually hold on, I'm gonna fucking close this out real quick.
No, you definitely should buy a pair. You got the money for it, bro.
I know.
And that's gonna be. Look at this. 202,000, right? Watch this.
Yeah. Hold on. Can you send me a link to Overwolf bullshit?
Oh, okay.
I'm finally gonna sit down and fucking do that because that seems like the fastest and best way to actually initiate trades with people.
Yeah.
All right.
Overwolf.
Can you send it to that one, Master Troll?
Yep.
I'm always I do not fucking trust them. Like I'll trust it if it came from you, because it's like, yeah.
What is it?
That's a link to them and the overlay.
What can I?
Beautiful.
Yes.
Wow, just straight up downloading an EXE without even asking me. Fucking A.
It's like,
Yeah.
you're on the
Yeah.
website.
Yeah, I'm like,
You're on
why'd
the
you
website.
why did you fuckers do me like this? Like, even the sketchy anime fucking pirate sites will pop up and like, where would you like to save this to? Overwolf? Nah, just straight up just download it.
You want it.
And it's an EXE too, which is like, the fuck?
I think it's just crazy your computer lets it happen. Your computer's like, okay.
No. It's usually it stops shit like that. Like fucking Firefox will stop shit like that usually. Wait, did it even open Firefox? Yeah, it did. Fine, I'll allow. Alright. So now I have to boot up PoE2, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you probably have to like restart it. There'll be issues otherwise.
Yeah. No, I'd already closed out.
Oh, yep. Now that Overwolf and PO2 overlay is running, you should just be able to launch it and you'll see the little overlay thing.
I'm gonna lose my mind looking at the price checker at just random shit in my inventory.
Yeah, it's a wormhole initially. You're gonna start looking through all your shit.
It'll be like when I got a Electro frame. It'll be like when I got a Electro frame.
Yeah. But then eventually, bro, you're gonna start getting a feel for it, and you're gonna start being able to eyeball value, and then that.
Oh, I mean, I can already kind of tell when something's worth something. Like,
yeah.
Out of the stuff I've shown, like links to you before, usually like what half of it might be worth shit.
Yeah. A lot of confidence comes from using this, though. You know what I mean?
Wait, what the fuck is this? No, I don't even want to talk about that one. Yeah, I have a level 6 monk named Herdy Her. For when I eventually want a monk, I'm just gonna level that one. Herdy Her, Ice Monk. Yeah, so the Deadeye was initially going to be called Huntard, but that name was already taken.
Oh.
Exactly. All right, let's. My PoE2 and trade is up. Okay, so it says trade and then in parentheses 0. Is that people trying to trade?
Nope. This is like your little trade panel. But the 0 is you have no like pending outgoings or ingoing trades.
Yeah, so like if somebody wants to trade me, can they ping me, or does this just let them whisper?
Oh, it'll actually show up in that trade tray. If you have something like in your sell stash, and someone like pings you on the on the website, right?
A sell tab.
Yeah, like if you click one of your stash tabs and you right click around the tab itself, and you set it to public, if it's like a premium tab.
What do you mean? Does it have to be a premium tab?
Yeah, it has to be a primo tab. And then you can set primo tabs to public, and then when they're set to public, any item in there you can right click and you can set a price, right? And then your the Path of Exile to Auction House website, which is controlled by the devs and directly linked to the game. The people go on there and find your item for however much you listed it. And
Fuck, I don't have any premium tabs.
And they'll whisper you. You're gonna have to buy some.
Yeah.
Did you already use like the freebie gold that they gave you?
Yeah, I'm sitting on 50 right now.
Okay, you can buy a thing to upgrade one of your tabs to premium. Those are like 15.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Upgrade to premium stash tab. Alright, yep. Bad.
Good one.
Now, does it let me pick, or did it give me an item to do it, or how does it work?
I think it just does it.
Just one of them at random?
I don't remember. I did it like first thing.
No, that's... The fuck? I don't have any new items.
So then it might have just
an item.
done it then.
Done it to which one though?
No clue, man.
So I gotta go through here and try to customize every single fucking tab. I did number 17 apparently.
There you go.
All right, that's cool.
Oh. You can rename it because it's premium.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing here. Or
Mm-hmm.
trying to do. It's not letting me. Okay, hold on. Make it.
Now you can call it like market or butt fart, whatever the fuck you
The
want.
fuck? It's not letting me. It's not even letting me change the color on it. The fuck? The little check marker. Hold on. Do I have to push enter in the trade? No. The f.
Hold on, stream again?
So I'm going through. I'm clicking into each tab, right clicking the tab because I know that's where premium shit gets. Each one of them is showing up as a normal tab when I right click it.
Yeah.
You go to 17, which is my belts tab. I'm trying to make it trade. There's the public thing.
Just click public.
I'm.
Just do it. It doesn't do anything yet.
Yeah.
Okay. And then do each item individually price. Click that.
Yep.
And
Did I
then
have to set that?
And then you see the check mark in the bottom right?
Yeah, I was trying to click that, and it wasn't letting me.
Do the check mark in the bottom right.
I want it to be green. All right.
Okay.
And then it's just not doing it.
Let me see. Go back to 17.
Yeah.
It's not doing the color change, and
It's not even doing the color change. It's not doing the name change. It's not doing.
But it is doing the public thing. Hold on. Click public again.
How can you tell it's public?
Right click an item. See if you can set a price. You can set banknotes. Okay, so you can set your banknotes. It's weird that it's not letting you change the color though. What the fuck? Have you tried restarting your game? Because you should be able to change the name and color.
Hold on, I need to dump all these. I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna sell them.
Because you should be able to, man.
I don't have 2 tier 4 waystones. What the fuck? Probably just clearing them out. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna reboot it.
Oh.
Fucking weird. Yeah, when I downloaded Electroframe, I sat there for it had to have been like 3 hours just going through all my shit. Like, and that was Warframe. There's not actually that much there to go through. It's just like all the stockpiled prime parts. I could actually see sets properly. Like that was nice. Why would it be number 17 though? That's hold up. I think I know why. 16's not a premium tab though. That's okay. Okay, we're good now.
Fixed it. Nice.
Yeah. All right. So this is no longer the belt tab. Fuck.
Womp. Game was like, fuck you.
All right.
No longer your belt tab. Haha.
Means, well, I mean, moving it to dump tab is actually makes sense. Which honestly, I don't need a belt tab anymore because the 2 characters I give a 2 rats asses about both have 3 slaughters. And sitting there rolling fucking 3 slaughters is fucking miserable. Like, have you sat there and rolled for fucking 3 slaughters yet?
I refuse to. I just wear whatever belt gets good stats.
God,
I don't care about the charms.
It is fucking miserable. Like, there's miserable, and then there's whatever the fuck that is. I'm gonna have to sit there and fucking get rid of all that shit sometime soon. Dump 10. Okay. So if it's public, if I put something in here, make it public, and then price it, the moment I put a price on it, that's when it goes into the. Wait,
Trade.
actually, where? Yeah, how?
Yeah. That's
How
the
do I
only.
price check?
Control E. Use hover an item and hold control and press E. E is in Edward.
All
Or
right.
is it Alt E?
It's not Control E.
Try Alt E.
Alt E. Yep. Okay. So
Okay, so then from here, what you do is you filter by.
so there's a search at the bottom. So
Yeah,
if I
there's a search
do
at the
like,
bottom, you
so if
filter
I
by
click,
line.
so if I click Spirit and then allies and presence deal damage, and then click search.
Yep, you'll see other ones and see different characters, right?
Yeah, just a bunch of garbage. It
Yeah.
by default sorts by lowest price.
By default, search by lowest. Yeah, that way, when you search your item with the min rolls being your item's min rolls, it's always what the default base value of your item is. It could be higher, depending on what you actually roll, right?
So if I
But
click
it-
Alt E, by default these boots are this. So Ulers by default are 80 fucking exalts minimum.
8, 9, 10 exits. There's a point.
Oh, that's why the fuck.
Well, I don't know why it does it like that.
Fuck. Okay.
Yes, those are that price by default. Rulers
So,
only are with you.
How do I look for an item I do not have? Is my next question.
Alt M. Alt M is in Mary.
Okay, I know. Not okay. There it is. It took a couple of seconds to boot. So, rafts. Fucking spell. What the fuck are they called?
Hand wraps.
Hand of
and
wisdom.
action. Yeah, hand of wisdom and action. Yeah, whatever the fuck. they're called.
Search.
Yeah, there you go, there you go. And then what you want to find.
Wait, one orb of alchemy. The fuck?
No, so there's price fixers that will put something on for stupid, like retardedly low price fix the market.
To fuck with the bots.
Yeah, to fuck with the market, to fuck with the bots, to fuck with like the
Like 200 exalts on this one.
Yeah, that's about starting correct, but you have to
Yeah.
see that one's 1 to 8 lightning. It's that cheap because the corruption negative the lightning bonus damage. You don't want that. That should be minimum 1 to 10. Yeah, the cheap ones are all the ones that hit that hard.
So 280 is where it's 1 to 10.
1 to
Break
10,
10%
attack.
increase. Break 10% increased armor is what they rolled on that.
And
That's
that
what it
one,
looks like.
and it has already. Is it qualityed up?
Does not appear to be. No.
Oh my god, that's why it's cheap. He forgot to quality it up. That's why it's cheap as shit. I would pass, bro. It's a permanent piece. It's like your endgame piece. Just spend a little bit extra and get a good one. Matter of fact, click. You see up top where it says where you did the search? Yeah, click that to toggle filter. Click type filter. Or
Type filter.
Equipment filter. Sorry.
Equipment filters.
Yeah, and then find quality. Rune socket minimum, put 1. You best damn be sure they should have rune socketed it, you know what I mean? Bottom right.
That's just like, okay. Socket minimum 1.
Minimum 1, okay. And then
Spirit,
go to requirements, maybe it's there.
Level, dexterity, strength. No.
Maybe miscellaneous. Okay, here we go.
And then identify here. Corrupted, any stack
Corrupted.
size gym sockets.
Corrupted, absolutely, hit yes. And then gems. Gem sockets.
I don't think gym sockets are
Okay, gem sockets are
item rarity, item level, item quality, there it is. 20.
and quality minimum 20. Is under type filters. Good catch.
Yeah.
And now hit search from here. Oh, then go to stat filters at the top.
Stat filters.
Yep, and then in this search bar, type Lightning damage. Type lightning damage. Per int. There it is.
Adds number to lightning damage for
Yep. With that, do minimum. You see where it says minimum? It has to be an average. Type 5. So that's the average of 1 to 10. Now hit search.
Okay. I'm gonna click on the box and search.
Here we go.
Now we're looking.
Sorry, the minimum hits. I don't know why it shows 1 to 9. Minimum 5 should be averaging 1 to 10. What the fuck is that, bro? That doesn't kind of quite work right, I've noticed.
Yeah, it's still doing 1 to 9.
Whatever. Well, let's just scroll down. It's just that 1, and then we see 1 to 10 here. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, go back to minimum 1 where you have 1 to 10.
Okay, yeah.
Erase the 1 and put 6, and erase the 10. Yep, and then search. There it is.
1 to
Now-
11, 1 to 11, 1 to 11. Now
it's
these are actually
averaging.
divs.
Now these are actually averaging.
Yeah.
Okay, click the line that's. You see where it says increase attack speed for Dex? Click it. Right there. Yeah, right there.
Alright.
Now we're filtering by that line, and now scroll down. 4% with this is gonna be way too expensive. Keep scrolling down. Keep scrolling
Okay,
down.
we're looking for.
Yeah, we're looking for the cheapest one we can now. These are
Now, these are all rolling 4s, all rolling 4s.
This is the ideal roll you want. So now we're just scrolling down, and we're gonna get you just whatever. it is.
72 divs. Woo!
Yeah. Oh, go to trade filters.
This?
No, right down. You're in the right spot, right there.
Okay, trade filters.
And then you see where it says buyout price?
Yeah.
Click the little arrow, the drop down arrow, and do Exile to Orb Equivalent. That's good. And then under max, type 600. You'll
Yeah,
pay up
that's
to
not bad.
600 Exalt for your best in slot gloves forever.
14,
Okay.
3%, 2%.
Now we're realistic
2%.
shopping here.
3% with.
3%. With 1 to 11. and
Hold on, this is the only 3% on the market that's with this.
Hold on. The only one on the market with 1 to 11 and 3%. Scroll down.
Yeah.
Down.
The rest of them are 2%.
You're right. Go up. Get it. That's a good deal. That's a really
Alright,
good
how do I get it? Do I
deal. Whisper.
send
right there.
Whisper?
Yep.
Alright, how much does he want for it? 410
410.
exos?
Yep. So
Alright.
you
I clicked the thingy. Do I have to
Nope.
push escape?
You just hit escape. And you see how your overlay has it tracking?
Yeah.
Right there. You already sent the whisper. You see the whisper's been sent out, so you just get the money ready, 410. And then the guy hits you back, hopefully, and then you just, party
Hold on,
him.
each one of these is a hundo, right? Yeah. Each
Yeah,
column
each
is
one's
100.
100.
And then, oh, fucking hate this shit. Why do I do this to myself?
Shit fun.
Alright, did he respond?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
So, let me show you the controls there in the top right overlay, right? You see the little rewind arrow? That's how you re-whisper them. The little profile icon next to it.
Resend?
Yeah, that's how you re-whisper someone. The profile icon to the right of it is how you can check out who they are with the /whois command. To the right of that is how you initiate whispers with them if you just want to start free talking to them. To the right of that...
I'm making sure I have whispers on. Okay.
And then to the right of that was an invite if you want to party invite them. And then to the right of that is a / command to their hideout, so you don't even have to right click their icon. Then a / command to / trade them, and it'll automatically put their name. Then a / command to / leave party, and send them whispers thanking them for the trade. So you have your full row left to right in the order of what you want to do something. Party them, go to their hideout, trade them, thank them.
And then fuck off.
Fuck
at
off
the
if
end.
you need it. Fuck off if you need it at the end. And then if you just don't...
What are common courtesies?
Usually it's just very short and simple to the point. You send them to the trade, they'll eventually hit you back, or just they'll whisper you back, or they'll party you. You go to them if you're the interested buyer with the go to hideout command, and then you trade them, and you trade them the shit, and then you hit the little check mark to send a little thank you whisper, and then you go back.
Okay, so resending once every 5 minutes is not good.
Oh no! I resend once every minute. If I'm an interested buyer and I'm buying for something that's valuable, I'll resend once every minute. If I'm
Okay. So right now I'm at about 2.5 minutes. Would it be okay if just to fucking send again? Like
Oh,
people
yeah.
don't care.
yeah, hell yeah. I resend for like valuable buys because I know I'm buying something worth their time. So I'm not like afraid to be like, hey man, I'm trying to buy your shit, you know? If it's some like shitty item that's like 10 Exalt, I'll send like one Whisper, and I'll usually en masse Whisper like 20 people per item, right?
Yeah, and the first one that responds is the one that gets sold to.
Right.
So if I was already in the Whisper box, and if I hit resend, does it resend?
No,
Like
you
should
have to
resend?
close the Whisper box out.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't be in the then if you do it. There you go.
Okay. Cool. Failed to whisper because it does not exist. The fuck?
Did he hold on? God damn it. Go back to the market. No way, this guy's name is Catfish.
It is. It's e-catfish.
And he catfished us with the item. No way we actually fell for that. No wonder it was such a good
No,
bet.
it's still up.
Yeah, we got... Oh, that one...
Did he...
Guy. Hold on, click the send from there. I think he blocked you. I think he's just catfishing people. Close out.
It's catfish again.
E-catfish _ catfish, and then it's E-catfish.
Okay.
No shot,
Fuck,
this
then fuck this guy.
Just fucking
Alright. Whatever. Fuck him. Whatever. Fuck him.
You are so fucking stupid, bro. What the fuck? He has nothing to do but sit there and troll trade. Oh my god, that's so dumb. What the fuck?
Alright, on to the next one.
Oh god. Alright. Find scroll down. Deep depths.
I mean, one div for this one is actually reasonable because the
No. Try and find one with 3% attack and 1 to 10 lightning damage. You can sacrifice the 1 lightning damage for the 3% attack. I think it would be better for you. So go to your stat filters because all these are hitting the 1 to 11, right?
yeah.
And then set the median range to 5 again, so that way we'll start finding 1 to 10, 1 to 9.
Alright.
And let's try and find a 3%er that's right there.
Here's the 3.
But not.
Hold on.
Go for this bait one.
Hold on.
Go,
Where can you see where the dude's name is? Can you see who?
No,
Hold
you
on.
know what we can do?
No, it's not him. It's somebody else. Udo was. It's a different name.
It's a trade baiter. I guarantee you, man. See, scroll down.
Wait.
Scroll down.
Yeah, 20 exalts. Yeah, that's a filthy.
Yeah, it's a
fucking
trade.
lie.
It's a trade baiter. Yeah. So you can go to
You
trade.
said 1 to 10 for. Yeah. If it's 30. Okay. 290. Exalted orbs.
That looks
3%.
good.
And
With
the rolls are kind of low.
But that's fine. You got 2
Yeah.
corrupted spots. That's really
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's really good.
All right.
And then
290.
the
Oh
3%,
god.
The 1 to 10.
Mother- Hold on. Let's see if this guy. He's got all the Chinese scary blocks.
He responds. Yeah, what's really cool is it'll send the whisper in their
Oh,
native
auto
tongue.
translate. Cool.
Yeah, it auto sends it in their native tongue, which is really fucking neat. Let's
Alright.
fucking go! Let's go, brother!
So
Let's
I go to
go.
his.
I must travel light.
Yep.
It's 290 exalts.
290 exalts. You hit him with the trade.
Yep. All right.
No shot, dude. This is actually real, dude. He's not trolling. This is such
All
a
right.
good
290. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. That's 200. 90. Right. All right. And then.
trade. Go! Hit the check mark to thank him.
And check mark. Finished. Ching chong bing bong. All right.
And get the fuck out of there. Let's
There you
go.
All right. He already left party. I go waypoint, and then I just fucked the hell right off. All right. Cool.
Yes.
Beautiful. Let's see
You
if he
have
actually gave me the right
yourself
one.
a hand of wisdom in action, fully qualityed fully corrupted, and it corrupted with a second fucking slot. 3% attack speed per fucking 25 dex and 1 to 10 lightning per 10 in. That's a fucking, that was a steal of a deal too. They're usually like 2-3 div, man. That was really good.
Take it. We take it. We fucking take it. All right, now what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
You give it to your gemling, and in 2 levels.
What runes should I slap on it right now? Mana regain, probably.
No. You're probably gonna just want like elemental resistances on it.
Oh,
remember,
good
your
call.
gemling,
Yeah.
your gemling just is gonna not get ER from like anything but gems typically.
Oh, good call on that.
What can I do?
So,
Oh my god.
in 2 levels, when you put that on your, let me show you something. Look at my stream, man.
For my people.
Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
You look at my stream.
Mhm.
Look at my DPS, right? 202,000. Look at this.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Do you know how much of the Gemling Mercenary Monk works off of these gloves? It's all these gloves, bro. The build is all these gloves. When I say in 2 levels you're about to get a fucking absurd power leap.
Oh, hold on. Speaking of in 2 levels, so I was talking with my brother. I'm like, hey, you should try out Gimling Monk. I have an extra quarterstaff for you. So I traded him the quarterstaff. 5 minutes later, I accidentally scrapped it. I'm like, motherfuck.
It happens. At least it's Cage God.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, it's fine. Like I still have an extra one if you really need it eventually. But
don't oopsie that again.
yeah, I'm like, don't do me like that again on that. 2 fucking
Yeah,
levels.
Jesus. Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
I'm 88% of the way to level 51 too. Like, this is gonna be nasty.
Yes, bro. It's gonna be so fucking hard.
Actually, you know what? Fuck, I'm just gonna put it in the inventory. I don't pick up shit on this character.
Yeah. I put it in my inventory too.
let's
When I
see.
got to 50, I literally didn't think.
How do I have so much cold resist? Hell. Alright. I know I'm gonna be needing lightning resist for this fucking act boss, so I'm just gonna throw on lightning resist.
Bruh. It's
Bruh.
right in the corner. You're gonna have like multiple thousands of leaps of DPS.
How much am I doing right now? I'm doing a whopping 2.2k with Tempest Flurry.
That shit's about to skyrocket.
Blah blah, map, go here.
It's
Wait.
such a large chunk of your base scaling. It's insane. It's the interplay between Cage God and the gloves that do it. It's the whole point and basis of the build, really.
And then doesn't he require... Wait, can you just have whatever chess piece you want? No, it's got to be the... What is it, Invictus?
You can use like any rare chess piece and be fine. It's just the best in slot is the Warrior Invictus because of what it does. Its effect. And the Warrior Invictus isn't really too bad either.
That
if you
was-
want to buy that too, Angel. That's
Oh,
about
yeah, quilted... hold on, this vest, I'm going to throw it back to you because I have one of these.
Keep borrowing it until you get your Warrior. That one's really good. It has the intrinsic 45% mana regen.
Well, that's because the 3rd slot. Like, I have a 2-slotter.
Yeah,
But,
that's fine.
but I'm looking at the stats on it, and it's not actually doing anything for me anymore. Like, it's realistically...
I see what you're
yeah.
saying. Okay, yeah, you can kick it back if you want.
Alright, it's going in Guild Stash. Speaking of which... Yeah, that Precursor tablet's still in there. Snag that shit.
Speak.
I need to
Indeed.
break these down because they're all bad, right? Yeah. Well, not that one. Let's roll that one.
Blah blah, buy or sell.
Where is the precursor you were talking about? Stash 1?
Quad 2.
Oh, I'll take that, yeah. Oh. Nice. Then the Fox Shade, thank you, sir. This over here. Roll this later with that one. Put this one. Okay, what? That's crazy.
I wonder what Tinker Tools was actually supposed to give. The quest that never actually showed up.
Hmm.
My guess it would probably give like armor scraps or something like that.
There we go.
Or, like quality.
I'm all taken care of here on my end. Now I'm just leaning back and watching you, brother. Watching your quest to 52.
Bonk.
Big bonk.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh, regenerates life. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, me too. I was like, huh? He keeps, like, his life keeps going up compared to when you last hit him. Thought he was glitching, to be honest.
He's using axe. Oh shit. Yeah, no, you. Yo, watch Space King.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I will. I wanna.
Okay, so
Watch
how deep into Warhammer 40k lore, like, do you go in on?
So I have been watching shorts and videos, and I wanna watch more of the episodes on their whatever the fuck it's called, something Invictus, their show, you know, on YouTube. With the what's the black
Black Templar.
The Black Templar. Yeah.
Okay.
And I
So,
saw a whole
like,
bunch of like different shorts of all their different short stories. You know what I mean? Like Ultramarine being killed by the Necron and that story.
Okay, so like, you ever read any of the books or play the tabletop? Or
no, I want to play the tabletop.
The
But
tabletop is expensive as fuck.
Yeah,
I've never done the tabletop. I've read a couple of the omnibuses. So an omnibus is usually there'll be an author, and they'll go in hard on like a particular what is it, chapter of the Space Marines, or they'll do what the fuck? Why can I not heal?
This thing is nasty, bro. Yeah, Bellum.
Prevents recovery by 50%. That's a filthy lie. What the hell is that? Why am I flying around under it? That's fucking weird. Okay. So the authors will typically like go in hard on a particular Space Marine chapter or an event that happens in the universe. And an omnibus is usually like 3 or 4 of the books about that stuff. Why am I flying? That's so weird. I read the Grey Knights omnibus, and I think it was just normal Ultramarines omnibus. Grey Knights are fucking. It's a chapter of fucking psychers.
Yeah, they're my favorite.
It's
I
like
really fucking hate that they got damned, because they are fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, it's an entire fucking chapter that's like pretty much Templars. They have like the whole making sure that they're not corrupted by having the fucking words of the Emperor underneath, like pretty much as like a holy amulet almost.
Yeah, it's like scriptures and little scraps of paper on their shit. And what's really cool is that they'll like light up the scriptures, the letters, and the written scripture on it. They'll light up when it's like defending them from shit.
I have no space for
yeah,
that.
that's
really cool.
It's
yeah,
but it's like you can go in hard on the Warhammer lore, and
dude, yeah, Warhammer lore goes really hard, man. I was getting into it and stuff.
Yeah, but fucking Flash gets, Jesus Christ, Space King is like near 1-for-1 the lore, but it has the Flash gets twist humor almost. Yeah. Like the opening to Space King will fucking sum it up, because I mean the Space Marines technically do that, but Jesus Christ.
I need more time.
Deal more damage. He hurts. Just deal more damage. must embrace the aggro. Base push.
You know what this reminds me of, actually?
Huh.
Fucking Jax, League of Legends.
Yeah. Yeah, wow, yeah. Yep.
Imagine if I had a real weapon.
Just beating motherfuckers with a lamppost, dude. Imagine if he actually did, bro. Be fucking broken. It'd be really cool if his skins just gave him like a passive
One
AD
of,
buff.
one of them gave him a one of them eventually gave him like a quarterstaff, like a bladed quarterstaff type deal.
That's cool as fuck.
Go on.
But
Did
like
it
I
give him, like,
remember the
damage?
old days of stacking Trinity forces on Jax.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Triforce, Iceborne Gauntlets, just perma-locking people down.
It was like an IE.
Womp, 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 womp. That third hit, bro, just fucking nuking you for all your health.
What can I do?
Hey, you had fucking Infinity Edge. You had one Infinity Edge and then nothing but like Triforce,
Yeah.
like an attack
God
speed boost.
damn, did it fucking suck when you saw that little swoosh, 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 swoosh helicopter above his head, bro? You're like, oh, okay, I guess he's just gonna say fuck you for like 2 seconds. And dodge everything in the game. That shit was
Dodge,
so
dodge,
busted.
dodge, dodge. Dodge used to be an actual fucking mechanic in League.
Fucking busted, man.
Oh, fuck
Old League
Jax.
was peak, man.
Oh, old League, you had shit like fucking Lee Sin soloing fucking towers at level 1.
Yeah.
Master Yi doing dumb shit. AP Yi, good
APE,
lord.
bro. God, I love doing APE jungle.
Alpha Strike. The true Alpha Strike.
Feature, dude. Oh my god.
And the healing.
The fear in people, you will never see more fear from the laner than when APE comes in pre-ulted, zooming down their lane. The way I've seen people, I mean full duelist champions, full brawler champions, just immediately, instinctually turn tail and just start doing everything they can to run back and tuck under fucking tower when they see a pre-ulted APE just barreling down at them. Like, it didn't matter what the fuck you were playing. Primal.
Buddy of mine back in like season 3 was jungling Brand, and the gank consisted of a fireball and a fire circle, and if you got stunned, that was it. Like, he just all into you with that shit. Like,
The thing is, APE brought that primal fear because he was like a honey badger, bro. He didn't give a fuck what fucking lane he was ganking. He was gonna go in and Q you for 3/4 of your health bar, immediately pop his heal and meditate through all your damage, and then do it
and
again.
Alpha Strike again.
And you had to fucking figure out how to survive through that shit. And this motherfucker would fight anyone, bro. And a proper good Yi would just 5v1 every day.
You had that. You had old Heimerdinger pushing 3 lanes at once.
Yep.
That Heimerdinger was I love Heime.
I remember when
Like-
they introduced that one item that you can set down and it just spawned those little minions.
Zizrot Portal.
Yeah, dude.
Yep. So at
Bro,
one point,
you literally solo 3 lanes.
yeah. No. Old Jaime, you can't solo multiple lanes with him anymore, like you used to, because the turrets deactivate if you get too far away from them now.
That's so lame.
The old Jaime, which I used to do what it was called. I called it Minion Commander Heimer. It was like boots of mobility with an enchantment that makes all the stuff around you get additional movement speed. They took those out of the game. Boot enchants.
That's stupid.
They took those out, and but what else? I had Banner of Command, which was like give a passive like 15% increase to a bunch of shit.
Boost, right?
And that was like an Aegis or something.
I'm sure it was
Shrelia's, yeah, it was like Shrelia's. What's the Shrelia's?
Yeah.
There's another one that gave everything around you like a little bit of extra resistances too. I just build all those items and just walk down a lane. I'd put a single Jaime tower at whatever the other 2 lanes that were still up, and I just walk down the lane that wasn't,
And it would
and
just cut it down.
and I would just boost the fuck out of the minions.
Yeah.
And it was like playing fucking Abathur in Heroes of the Storm. Like, people didn't realize
Yeah.
what the fuck was happening.
That was my favorite one to play in Heroes of the Storm. It's literally the one
I could never do it, but my brother played Abathur. Like, he had like an 80% win rate on him.
I played Abathur and like almost exclusively him and the dwarf dual wielding hammers.
I forget who that is. I played. I actually really liked Oriel in that game.
Ah.
Oriel was good. I liked playing her. My brother and I, we were
Others
actually
were really fun in that game.
we were actually Cho'Gall mains. Is what we actually were. It was the most disgusting shit because I mean we'd always played games together growing up, and like when you're a kid, you don't know, like you can't do WASD and move the mouse well. Like you can't do it well and do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like you physically can't and you mentally can't very well. So like growing up, we'd play games. One of us would control the mouse, the other one would control the keyboard.
That's crazy! Oh my god! So when you
Yeah.
played Cho'Gall, it was
So we
literally
played
like-
Cho'Gall. We knew exactly what the fuck the other one was about to be doing.
Oh
It
my
was
god, crazy!
it was fucking cursed. Like the thing about Cho'Gall, what the fuck? The thing about Cho'Gall though is if you do not over level against Cho'Gall, you are fucked. If Cho'Gall is the same level as the enemy team, that's already game over. And if you let Cho'Gall get even 1 level up on you, you're fucked. You're just straight up fucked. Because the advantage to that character is so goddamn high.
That's crazy.
But we
That game
like
wasn't balanced very well.
oh, that game was fun. It's like we played Here's the Storm to like cool off from playing League because it was just a fucking arena slapper.
Yeah,
You know?
it was. Felt very ARAM.
Yeah, we treated it like ARAM. We didn't really care about actually playing the game properly. But I mean, I guess that's one reason why Here's the Storm died out. Because nobody actually fucking played it.
Properly. Everyone trolled in that game, man. Did you notice the amount of like trolling?
Their bot system was actually pretty good, though.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I'm still up.
I'm tired of this grandpa.
I'm tired, boss. What is that? What is that? The Green Mile? The I'm tired, boss.
Oh, stun peak. Fuck him up.
Bonk, 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 bonk. For whom the bell tolls. Give me my shit. Motherfucker didn't let me up.
God damn it, Bobby.
Yeah,
Close,
yeah.
dude, close, so close.
I'm not gonna bother picking up shit. It's only worth like 500 gold. No, that shit's retarded. You should be out there, cracking skulls, finding Space King. Alright. Spinny. Talk to dumb bitch number 1. Talk to dumb bitch number 2. Talk to desert map. What is this? Trader's Passage. Fucking A. God damn. The Titan box actually spoils the fuck out of me now. Like, once you have that box, you'll find yourself reaching for it on other characters. Because it's like, I just use it for nothing but currency. It's like, if my Titan finds a strong box, I always have the stuff on hand to pump it. Like, it doesn't give you
Those
actual
sparks are so
like
golden
in-game
fast now.
benefits, like stat-wise, that passive, but holy shit, is it a quality
Holy
of life?
shit, you cast it so fast now too.
Dude, have you seen David's Spark build lately? Look at it.
Hold on.
Dude,
Oh, is he-
casts so fast now.
Oh, Widow
Look
Hail?
how fast they travel.
Oh, that's... Yeah. it will only go up from there. Like that's the other part. I kind of want to see what quiver he's using.
He's got a nasty quiver.
My Spark Mage was doing something similar for a while. It like
It's
the
quiver Beeve gave him, so it's pretty nasty.
yeah. Hold up. Yeah, I want to see your quiver. Hold on. Wait, we can't hear him. Like if why can't I hear Gamer?
Yeah, why can't
Let's
we
see.
hear Gamer? Is he
Chance to
talking
pierce. I can't hear him at all. Hold on. Chance to pierce, physical damage. Okay, hold on. Projectile speed.
It was crisp.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, we can hear you now.
So let me fix that.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
hold on. Yeah.
No, I've
Do
been,
you
I've
have
been,
any quiver fix?
yeah, I'm working on that. Hold on.
Yeah.
I had to tab out to do the crisp fix.
Yeah.
That quiver's got to be giga, dude.
Hold
'cause
on.
Those
Two
are
to-
already really nice.
2 to level of all projectiles, 32% increased projectile speed, 40% life on enemy. So 19 on enemy killed is good.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think
that's
anything
so
that says attacks actually scales with it.
Yeah, no, the lines don't. The attack
But-
lines don't do anything, but those 4 lines are good for you. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
the level of all
Good lines.
projectiles is good. I think that only goes up to 3 on quivers. So like that's fucking good, depending on how much you got it for. Like
God damn, man, that's crazy. That's sweet. Yeah.
I must
Look
travel
at show him your chest piece. The chest piece he's wearing is 10 div.
430 energy shield, 61 spirit. Woo! And lightning resist. Poison okay, poison duration's kind of meh.
Chaos knock,
But
it's
the-
really whatever.
Yeah.
But like, sure.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's
a
even
fat
like
amount
decent.
of energy shield, and then everything else is
Yeah.
the life. The 61 spirit's fucking massive, though.
Yay.
Yeah, it also has the intrinsic mana regen line, which is really nice. The implicit mana regen line.
40.
T9 max life on this one.
43%. It's just so good, honestly, that chest piece. It's crazy. When he price compared it, it was like the cheapest, the next cheapest thing on the market was like 11 div.
Okay. It's about to happen. I only need like one more pack.
Oh shit, bro.
Alright. It's not too bad then.
What wasteland are you in right now, David?
2.
Very nice, very nice. You're working your way up your quest and stuff?
Yeah.
You've been making good progress so
Oh,
far?
damn.
Nothing's really been too much
This
trouble.
might be worth rolling, bro.
Holy fuck. Holy. From 2,290 DPS, so 2,300. 14k.
Yep.
That's 11,000. That's like a ×4 multiplier. Whose idea was this?
From 2 to 11 is more than a ×4, bro.
2.3 to 11.
Yeah.
No, it's a ×4. Okay, ×4.5. Maybe ×5. I don't know.
It's like a ×5.
What the fuck is this?
Almost good enough to be a ×5. Close enough to a ×5. Yeah, the point is, the wraps, the gloves are a big, big foundation to your damage.
I almost forgot to get the checkpoint. I don't even think I'm gonna need it.
Now that you
First-
have the gloves and the Cage God, which are interplaying off of each other, every single stat point you get of Intellect is going to be so fucking stupidly strong. Intellect is not your main damage stat, by the way. It's no longer Strength. So if you want,
I don't think it was strength to begin with.
In the beginning, it's Strength Dex for more damage, but then it becomes just straight up fucking Dex Int. Strength literally doesn't factor for damage unless it's like you're thresholding the minimum to maximum thing, you know.
Yeah, right now I've just been trying to keep it equal. Like
check
which
your
ones I have.
Tempo Square's attack speed, by the way. Did you see what it's at?
We are currently at attacks per second 6.3.
Hold your attack down. I think you're officially at the point where it's yep. You should be attack moving, not walking.
Yeah, but mana. I don't have enough mana regain to sustain that.
Yep. Yeah, welcome to the puzzle, man.
If
you're
I'm
now
killing
gonna-
enemies, I do, but
When you kill enemies, you do, yeah, because you're on kill.
I need gloves that give mana on.
Gloves?
Gloves give
Glove?
mana on hit.
Gloves?
Yeah, right?
Gloves? You need
Hello?
gloves for mana on hit on your gemling?
Possibly, yeah. Why?
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna give up your hand wraps of wisdom in action?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right.
Greetings.
Fuck. And you can't get a fucking weapon that does it either, because Cage
No,
God.
you're stuck to Pillar of the Cage God.
Oh my
I
god.
said, welcome to the puzzle, brother. Welcome to your permanent puzzle. Gemling is a fucking it's a Rubik's cube that is ever shifting. You have to constantly figure out how to balance your mana consumption to the current amount of attack speed you have in your build.
All right, give me a second here. We're talking about Rubik's cubes. I got us here. Stored. Actually, I'll just do this. That'd be easier.
Actually, kind of decent at Rubik's cubes.
I can't do this in the chat, so it's going to go directly to you. Take a picture. One of the few decorations I actually have in my fucking apartment.
Yeah, that's about right.
Wait, where is it?
I unfortunately had to send it to Cinta.
Okay. You start moving.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I can do a 3x3, 4x4, 5x5. There's a 12-sided one I can do as well. Honestly, the 4x4 is harder than the 5x5.
You did that design on purpose? The little crisscrossing of those colors?
That is just cheating. Like that, no, not cheating, but it's like that's a very simple thing to do with a completed Rubik's Cube.
Okay, so but you did that design on purpose. I see.
Oh no,
That's
you
pretty cool.
solve it. You solve it like normal, and then there's a couple of steps you can do to very easily just make checker pattern.
That's pretty cool. Still impressive to me.
Yeah, but I think my favorite Rubik's cubes are the 12-sided one because it looks fucking scary as shit, right? But then it actually just takes the same solving algorithms as a 3x3. But the 4x4 I think is actually the hardest one because it doesn't have any centers. It doesn't have a stationary center. And if you make the centers, there's something in the algorithm for the 4x4 where if you fuck up making a center, you can't tell if you fuck up either. It kind of makes you'll be left over with one piece on one of the edges, not a corner piece, not a center piece, but like one of the edges.
Yeah,
that's
but
just
it just
flipped.
constantly shifts and fucks around.
No, it doesn't shift or fuck around. It's just flipped. You're left with one flipped edge that you can't get rid of unless you like completely undo and restart almost.
It's always what fucking happens to me. I can't figure out the fucking...
The 4x4 or the 3x3?
No, the one that doesn't have a center. There's like one or two colors that just constantly shift around and I get stuck to almost completing. Fucking hate doing them.
On the 4x4?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 4x4 is just you just have to restart it pretty much, and it's a 50-50 on whether you can actually complete it using like the normal algorithms and shit. I fucking used to love Rubik's cubes. It's actually how I used to judge if I was getting a contact high from the people that lived below me.
Like, man, I've been holding this thing too long. Wait a minute.
This is stupid.
Yep, I only get stupider. Stupider. And more stupid.
Because your chest piece, your helmet, and your gloves, and your weapon are all fucking locked.
Yeah, but if you look, they're all scaling.
They're all scaling.
Everything that you're slowly locking as your best in slots is scaling pieces that are just fucking so stupid, man.
They're good, but the problem is like this other stuff that you would normally get from that gear is locked out.
Yes, that's the tricky. That's pretty much the puzzle to the class. You have
so you're
half
left.
your
You're
gear
left
slots
with.
are locked.
Yeah, you're left with belt, shoes, rings, amulet, and that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Jewelry, belt, and shoes.
Yeah, it really is a lot.
And you can't really get stats from those, other than like resists. I'm talking like armor, energy shield compared to the other shit.
Oh no, you can't.
Armor, energy shield, evasion. Yeah, like those just don't give you that much.
Yeah, that's why a lot of us end up going MOM. So the ones that don't go MOM are the ones that don't get a Mori or Invictus, and the ones that just use a rare chest piece, and the ones that just use a rare belt. But the ones that, if you can get...
Actually, can I peek your passive tree real quick?
If you can get an Ingenuity, you can go MOM very effectively. And if you get Invictus, it's even better, because you can get Invictus with 5% attribute and 5% max mana per socket, which lets you lead into MOM super strong, right? That's why I got my mana up to 5k. And an Invictus with attribute and mana, this Invictus, a 4-socket 1-man, it's like 400 Exiles. It's not as crazy as you think it would be. It's a more common roll, actually.
Can I see your passive tree real quick? I want to see something. Head to the right. Yeah, that's what I got. I got that. I don't have the crit stuff there on.
This is a very big boost. It's base. Your pillar of the Cage God has no base crit chance. So your percent crit bonuses that you're picking up don't do that much until you get struck through.
Did you pick up anything to the that quarterstaff tree?
Only this.
Okay. That's what I kind of figured, because I mean that's 25 dex for three perks plus the additional shit.
Plus everything they do for your quarterstaffs. Yep, quarterstaffs energy, quarterstaff energy, and then accuracy and crit. And then the reason this is also really, really good, the bonus to accuracy rating, your quarterstaff attack flurry ends up highly accurate. Evasive is literally irrelevant. Your quarterstaff attack is going to have like 6,000 to 8,000 accuracy in the late game, which is absurd. You're not missing, right? Even on evasive tagged fucking mobs, you're not missing.
And even if you do miss, it doesn't matter, because you're swinging 20 fucking times at them in the span of 2
which
seconds.
You're not going to. That's an absurd amount of accuracy. But yes, if in some wild hell you manage to miss, it's irrelevant. But the reason that's so good is because eventually, I'm gonna reach around this.
Oh, you're gonna get the accuracy for attack speed.
Yes, because Falcon Dive actually ends up giving an absurd amount of attack speed. I could get another attack or 2 per second out of Falcon Dive alone. 1% per 250 accuracy? Bro, look at the accuracy on my fucking flurry right now.
Where is it? Accuracy rating 6,000. Jesus.
Dude, it ends up becoming highly
can I see the northeast segment of passive tree? Yeah, you're debuff. Holy shit, you're debuff. And it's still doing that.
This is my debuff Tempest Flurry, yes. This is a double debuff fucking Waystone, actually. So, like, I'm stacked with all the debuffs possible.
Can I see the rest of the tree real quick?
I have no space for that.
Bless you.
To the north. Yeah, I got all that stuff.
So this was the little tech, right?
Yeah.
The Metamorphosis Diamond giving us the negative chaos we don't care about because we're in knocked, right?
Yeah.
This is the little tech you'll be able to do in the late game. So
right now, when I go around the tree right now, I am up to the point where I can grab Chaos and Knock, but there's no reason for me to do that.
But you already got Resonance, right?
No.
You wanna fork here and get Resonance so you can start using Charge Staff. The thing where you power your staff and shoot out lightsabers, like
Okay,
Excalibur.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can actually grab it if I respec right now.
Yeah, so Resonance will allow you to start using your charge staff immediately, because what you do with Resonance is you convert Frenzy into power charges.
How much spirit do I need to actually do all this, though, is the next question.
30. So what you do with
Can you turn
Resonance...
off Heralds?
No. I keep both my Herald of Ice and Thunder on, and my Combat Frenzy, and my Cast on Shock. I have 150 spirit.
Because right now I got 100 spirit, and I got an additional like 45, I think, from an amulet.
You need 150 for everything.
Okay.
You need a 50 roll amulet.
Okay, that was kind of what I was gonna ask next. It was like, what do I actually need for that?
For a hard stat block for this is a minimum 50 roll amulet.
All right. I'll dig it. Actually, you know, fuck it. I can just shop around for one now.
Yeah, man. You got the money now. You got the funding. You hit that really sweet jewel to be able to fund this gemling. And now you have your witch who's well on her way into the late game, and now your gemling who's gonna pretty much just straight boost, skyrocket the late game because of the funding.
Hold up. A jewel is funding a fucking gemling. That is fucking ironic.
Yeah, no. So get resonance, right? And then slot combat frenzy, right? And all combat frenzy needs is profusion. And you're Gucci, man. Combat frenzy will be giving you frenzy stacks, right? Just constantly, all the goddamn time, because you attack so fast, especially with profusion. And resonance will be triggering every time you get a frenzy.
I haven't been noticing Herald of Frost proccing recently.
It's gonna start. You might have to retouch your passives on it because you had the interplay based off of the pulsar kern ring back then.
Yeah.
So let me double check how I have mine set up. More than.
Yeah. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna dip back to town so I can pick up, so I can refund that shit and go grab that. Because right now it's cheap to refund passives, and the more you level, yeah.
Checker.
Oh, also, another thing, you need to pick up charge staff too, because you're gonna be able to use that.
Where's that?
Charge staff is the monk ability that's Excalibur.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The reason we're picking up resonance and everything.
Yes.
It's also an incredible increase to your damage, man.
Alright, let's see if I can do that. I should be able to, I think, skill-wise, because 52.
206 stun threshold?
What's this?
Oh, this ain't for shit. Where is it? Hold up.
I'll level 58 for those. It's like, why is all this grayed out?
So what you need, Layla?
Combat Frenzy?
Yep, combat frenzy from Ranger.
Yep, alright, Combat Frenzy.
Put profusion on it. That's all you need. And you, if you have spare spirit and you want it, because you like, oh no, you said you're gonna get the what's it called? Anyways, never mind. Yeah, just put profusion on it. Because you're gonna get the 150 spirit, right?
Okay, I got Combat Frenzy. I got 14 spirit left over right now. I don't have the base 100 yet, is the other thing.
You don't? Didn't you beat
No.
the... Oh my god, you're right. You haven't even done Cruel. I'm tripping.
No, like, I'm halfway through Cool. I haven't gotten
everything
to
was
Bob
off.
Witch number 2.
I see.
I just happen to have an amulet that bumps me up to 104 from 60.
Okay, so if you have like 10 or 15 extra, Clarity's not bad. 30% mana regen. Just a little shout out to Clarity. As a support gem. So the Frenzy that you picked up from the Ranger passive is going to be triggering on hits very often, and your Resonance that you picked up in the passive tree is going to be converting it to power charges. those power charges you're going to be consuming with your charge staff ability, which is going to empower it and give it the Excalibur lightsaber. So you attack all fast, build up power charges very quickly because of the conversion from Frenzy and Resonance. You consume them to charge staff. You keep attacking really fast and have insane reach all across the map. Breaches and crypts suck, man.
Breaches and savannas would be nice if they didn't lag your game out, like motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. What's that one map that we did that we got that fucking yoked breach on, man?
Bloom.
The
It was
T16.
Bloom. Blooming Fields.
Good God, that's such a good fucking map for breach.
Not so much for your class, just because of how many rocks and undergrowth there is to get fucking stuck up on.
Yeah, but at least I can play around that. Just give me a good breach in general.
You figure out what to do with all these extra Bayarkas and those.
Stop picking them up for one. I stopped, bro.
Yeah. I should, but
Absolutely should. They're okay, but they're not really the best thing to be farming.
problem is that they drop like currency, and just by instinct I pick up that color.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Max cold resist, minions deal damage, minion accuracy, minions. Oh, I got a triple minion roll.
Very nice.
On a jewel. With max cold resist? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, price check that shit.
Yeah.
Something might be right here.
Something might not be right here. Okay, so Alt E.
Yeah, Alt E.
And definitely do the max cold resist, all the lines. Yeah, see if there's anything like it.
Nothing like
Nothing
it.
like
All right, I'm gonna
Just
take
do
off. I'm gonna take off the max cold.
See what that does.
Triple minions is 15 exalts. I'm gonna take off the accuracy rating and put back on the cold. 19 exalts.
Okay, 19 all the way to quickly divs. I see. So it's much better because of the cold resist, max to cold resist, which is obvious. That's very obvious. I say you didn't really like.
It didn't hit.
Accuracy rating, bro. If that had been like something else.
I mean, that could still be like it's triple
corrupted.
minion roll.
I say corrupted.
She got threw out my back.
What the fuck did it do?
Bro, what in the
It
world?
rerolled 3 fucking lines,
Okay.
and it kept the minion accuracy.
Holy hell, this game is trolling you. This game is
Chance
actually
to
trolling.
ignite, penetrates cold resist, crit chance for spells.
Bringing it next to my food.
What the
This game is actually trolling you.
back into
It
the
said
box?
you want to get rid of the fucking minion accuracy?
Yeah.
Fuck you. How about that's the only thing you should
Oh my
That's
god.
insane.
I'm like, what is this? This isn't what I just had.
God,
Fuck.
I've never seen such an unlucky corruption.
BST viewers on 7NLUSCWH.
Got punished so hard for that corruption, it's crazy.
And it's corrupted, so it's not like I can smash it into 2 other gems and actually make it useful.
GTFO.
Like, I'm just gonna have to fucking
You
straight
got
up
it?
sell that to get it out of my inventory.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Fucking. I already took care of him immediately. As soon as you randomly said re, I was like, why are you reing? I tabbed over to your stream immediately on reflex. I was like, yeah, I thought so.
Go on.
Thoughts, bro.
Hello.
Fucking bots, bro. Oh, you're on fucking Jamon right now, huh?
Yep, this is just his,
Force
he's
phase.
he's in phased already. Like, he's already done.
How quick did he pretty much just disintegrate?
3 or 4 bells. It's unlocked after the first one.
So fucking good, man. So fucking good. Oh, let me give you some hand-me-down
Wait.
rings I have.
Hold on. Did I even turn that on? Combat Frenzy's on. Freeze the executor pen. Oh yeah, no, I needed to respec the
Oh yeah.
the
So
heralds.
my heralds are.
Do I need to know anything about bluffs, like the towers?
You put a waystone into a tower like any other node, but the map that generates is a lot more linear in one direction instead of open. You just kind of go down.
Well, there's one of them that's still kind of.
There's one that's kind of more of like
Yeah.
exploring, but most of them are all just one directional. And then you get to the end and just interact with a thing that says tower activated, and that's it. It's very short too, typically the maps, so you don't get as much roaming, and a lot of the packs are much more condensed. So if you put like pack bonus waystones and like increased pack size waystones in those, you'll end up having a high density of mobs.
It's
in a very
basic.
short
So yes,
shot
so the important part of towers comes after you finish the tower.
Yep.
It seems like a
you
map
should-
unlock, right?
There's these things called precursor tablets.
Yep.
If
Okay.
you don't have any, we can
I have
throw you
some.
one or two.
I have
Okay,
some.
so yeah, so bump them up, rarity wise.
Yeah, they can go
So
up to.
that
Oh, I did not even think about the whole.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you bump them up as much as you can. They only get 2 lines, so it's just a orb of transmutation and an orb of augmentation. And then you go back to the map. You click on the tower again, and you can put that precursor tablet into the tower that you've completed, and that will randomly pick however many maps the tablet says it can, and it will buff them.
Yep.
So like, there's a bunch of really good precursor effects, like
There's layers
increased
to it,
XP. There's ones that force bosses, force
Of course, you want
breaches.
more maps. So Jesus.
Yeah.
Nice, man. What's your DPS now at, David? That's much better looking, bro. Fucking Shrek that rare, dude. A really big indicator for how good your Sparks is doing is how you're handling your single target rares. Because, like, you'll eat a room up with Sparks.
Speaking of tablets,
Very nice, man. Dude, let's go, bro.
I'm actually pull up a little bit.
Damn, you gotta figure that mana out, though, David.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That shit is Shreking, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, bro, in certain situations where I gotta go a little heavy in the mana, I have to like then back up for a hot second, just wait, cause like I gotta let everything just recoup. I got the regen, but sheesh, I'm chunking at it, bro. So it's
Yeah.
like I either gotta get my efficiency up or
there's things for efficiencies. You can keep dipping into regen, which is easy. There's just a million ways to get regen. There's you're not a physical striker, so you can't run leech. There's on kill. I think a smart pickup for you would be a gem. a mana on kill gem. They only typically roll 1 or 2% mana on kill, but that's all you need. If you get a 2%er, it's really, really good. And what it'll do is every time you kill a single mob, it'll restore 2% of your max mana, which doesn't sound like a lot, but essentially lets you go infinite as long as you're attacking into just any group. Mana becomes irrelevant. And then your mapping is just you literally just running and attacking the whole map. At that point, when you get one of those 2% kill mana gems, jewels, you don't really stop for rares, you know what I mean? Like if you watch Beaver play his Sparks work, he just walks and sparks. If a rare like attacks him, he just keeps walking and sparking, leading it into other groups of stuff. You know? But we can... do you have mana on kill gem? Angel?
What do you mean gem?
Jewel, sorry. I know I keep saying gem, but...
Jewel.
I mean jewel. Let me check if I have a mana on kill. Oh, fuck. I have a mana on kill jewel that I'm selling right now for a div.
2% of mana on kill. Everything else is garbage. 2% of mana on kill. Oh, okay, hold on. Increase maximum energy shield. Chill.
No, never mind. How come when I type mana on kill, this jewel popped up, bro? What the fuck? Nothing on this is mana on kill. Mana on kill.
Hold on, I'm just gonna search the word kill. So that way... No? What the hell? Oh, skill.
Oh, skill is why it's...
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna search 2%.
That's life costs. Mana recovery. Mana regeneration rate. Not going to be too terrible. Everything else is kind of garbage.
No 2% mana on kills. No 1.
I have a couple mana on kills, but that's the only thing that they have that would affect me here.
Got no mana on kills. Yeah, no.
Mana regen, max energy shield.
Alright, let's look. Let's see.
Recover 2% mana on kill, increased cold damage. Maximum energy shield. Triggered spells deal 50 now.
That one's good. No, go up, go up.
This one?
20% more max energy shield. 2%.
I don't have any. Like I have fucking 100 right now.
Put down. Right there. Put that to the side. I mean, I meant more so for David, not for you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That changes things. Because I was looking at shit for...
You thought you were looking for mana on kill for your character?
Yeah.
Yeah, you also need it for your character, but that's not for you. That's a bunch of spell damage and trigger and energy shield. But that's good for David. He needs that.
Oh yeah, no, this would be nutty. The only thing on here that's like half dead is the chill duration.
Yeah. But 3 good hit lines, especially the one he really needs is the recovery.
Yeah, David. Ooh. That filled up. What is this?
She said.
Ooh.
Quad 3 in the bottom right. There will be a sapphire for you.
I am in a waystone. Just remind me.
I know. That's why I'm throwing it there.
Yeah, just do remind me. But I should. I'm gonna probably just be like, hey, there's a thing when I come back, and then just that'll be it.
All you need is like 1-2% mana on kill gem, and you're pretty much good for your mapping. Like every build only needs 1.
Herald reworking.
Give me 1 second, guys.
So heralds. My heralds have. My Herald of Ice has. Which one do you want to start with?
Either. It don't matter.
Okay, so Ice has Innervate.
Did it just eat my skill gem?
No, if you pop a skill gem while you're in your stash, it's just gonna put it in your stash.
No, it put it on. Okay. All right, innervate.
Conduction. Sorry, I'm not watching your stream, so I don't know what happened.
All right. It put it in my fucking basic attack.
Oh.
You said conduction?
Yeah. What the fuck did it go and do that for? That's funny.
I don't fucking know.
Dude, who the fuck ever uses the basic attack? It's interesting is they register as good DPS, but like there's no good build around them. You know what I mean? It's just there. You use it, but it's never great.
I actually put it on something before that made it. No, it's on my Titan grip. Like that guy actually can hit with. Am I already using support gem for conduction? Okay, where is it?
I think he has a sale. Yeah, I think he has a weed sale. Where did he disappear to?
Okay, found it. All right. Innervate, conduction.
Long shot.
Long shot? I don't think I have any of those. Need to sell one of those. All right. Long shot. All right. Am I bumping it up to 4?
You don't have to at all actually. Long shot. You can leave it at 3 with long shot.
What's the last one?
The last one's Culling Strike. Absolutely doesn't need it.
Yeah, doesn't. Okay.
Herald of Thunder. Herald of Thunder is a 4-link, and this one does kind of need it. It has Lightning Mastery, Glaciation.
Hold up. Lightning Mastery? Wow, you actually okay. Glaciation? Do I have that one already? Glaciation. More skill gems. Okay.
Ice Bite.
Neural Overload? Or is that coming off?
And Cold Infusion. Completely different setup.
Okay.
Because you don't have Pulsey.
Yep. All right.
So, now the Herald of Thunder has the Lightning Mastery, the Glaciation, the Ice Bite, and the Cold Infusion. So the increased base level on it is very powerful for conversions in general, right?
Yeah.
And then we convert this thing to ice with the triple ice package, right? You're always applying the on shock for Herald of Thunder, always, because your temp is flurrying. So the thunder is always procking. Your
and
thunder
then that'll proc the
your
ice.
Correct.
Which, because it has the electric package, it'll then
Come
proc
back.
thunder.
It'll then bounce back and procs the thunder. Correct. You're getting it.
All right.
And long shot is really good on it because it is always chaining off your screen and down halls. So it is benefiting from long shot almost immediately.
Okay.
So it's a very sneaky little tech that one monk was doing on one of his videos, and I was like, holy shit, that's smart. And then Combat Frenzy only needs Profusion because it's utility. When you do end up getting the Overhead Spirit, I run Cast on Shock. And the moment you start running that, you need to figure out that mana issue. So good luck with that. And when you start running that, I slap.
Charge. What about charge staff? Because right now I got that 3
Ooh, so
sockets.
charge staff. Yeah, so 3 sockets is good on charge staff. You could run 4 if you want like more utility on it, but all it needs is 3.
I'm gonna bump its quality up for the duration because that just seems like it's quality of life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put persistence for 40% more duration, obviously. Shock Siphon, which recovers 4% energy shield when a supported skill deals a killing blow to a shocked enemy. Never mind. That's archaic from when I had energy shield. Now I have Eldritch Battery, so I need to take that off. But for you, Shock Siphon is decent. Because
I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it off. I'm gonna be lazy with it.
Okay. Since eventually it rotates out when you get Eldritch Battery. Yeah. I feel you. But I put Mana Bounty on my Charge Staff because you end up empowering your attacks with Charge Staff. All of the things that you kill end up being counted as being killed with Charge Staff. So Mana Bounty, which gives you your mana
flask charges, so you can just sit there and fucking chug.
You can IV drip that shit, brother. I mean, I'm spamming E off cooldown and that shit stays maxed. I have infinite mana flask because it's just Charge Staff is just always applicating Mana Bounty. Always. There's never an instance where it's not, where you're not.
How do you feel about Electrocute on it?
Right. So with the 2 extra slots, so Electrocute is like okay on it, but proccing like shock is such a source of damage for you to where it really sucks giving up the shock proccing. So I would leave it on the staff. You can run Electrocute like on Tempest Flurry itself, but and then keep shock on like the staff or like apply some shock initially with wave, but I completely took wave off my loadout in the end game. And I ended up in my testing finding that I preferred to keep shock on all my shock applicators than putting Electrocute on anything.
Yeah, it's the doorknob. We gotta replace it.
But anyways, so Charge Staff with Persistence and Mana Bounty, and then honestly the other 2 slots I haven't really figured out yet because I had to rework 1 Spirit Stone right now, or 1.
Supported skills have 35% chance to not remove charges, but still count as consuming them. That doesn't seem really worth it because if you're gaining so many charges so fast, it doesn't matter. Like, charges aren't a pain in the ass to get with it, so getting the efficiency for charges consumed is kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Could be a degenerate and put Arcane Surge on Tempest Flurry.
Nah. It's just not as good as just running 40% discount, honestly.
Precursor Beacon? Is that the thing that I'm supposed to put the tablet into?
You need to interact with that to complete the map.
Yeah, you do it afterwards.
Yeah, you click it, so you finish it. Like, yep, so the map is done. You can still obviously go back and kill anything that's left alive, but that's one of the linear maps, so you've probably killed everything.
Yeah, I killed everything.
Yeah, so in order to use the precursor tablet, though, like, you have to exit the map and interact with the map table again.
Okay, I just enter into the tower again and then put a tablet in it?
No. You just leave. Like, you just portal out.
Okay. Actually, I'm sure I'm almost positive there's no freaking loot. I just leave.
I speak. Hello.
What about range on charged staff?
Me?
Oh my god, it has spell tag. Charge Staff is a spell attack buff AoE duration. You can arcane tempo it so you cast it faster and have less interruption when you cast it.
We all have different things on them.
I'm gonna throw all this shit back in the crate, I think. Let's see. Nothing from that.
It's a good tablet. So, map device.
Hold on, what precursor are you gonna put in it? Is it good?
9 maps in range are irradiated. 19% increased quantity of items found on your maps.
You need to get one more blue line on that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So what do I, is that just, not Regal?
It's just, yeah, it's just one of those normal blue ones.
Is it a magic item?
Yeah. Let's throw all this shit back in.
Maps have 13% chance to gain a shrine. Oh, now the dogs are going off. Let me check. Why?
AoE? Oh my god, it's AoE tagged.
I actually threw on Expanse on it.
If you throw on Magnified Effect, the waves that shoot out will be longer reaching.
Oh yeah, that's what I threw on, not Expanse. Expanse does something with a
Dogs
cooldown.
the whole time that was the dryer?
Alright. Wait, what? Oh. It's like I thought I completed that. Alright. Done tweaking the build for now.
Oh! Well, you can have Unbreakable tied to your charge staff, so when you're charged up, you also have 200% bonus stun threshold.
Ooh.
So you're just much harder to peek. I'm doing that. That's fucking nice. Okay, what else do I put on this thing? Because I'm always buffing with charge staff, so I'd love to have a 3 times higher peak threshold while I have it up.
That's Hell of Thunder. That's part. Good lord.
Yeah, no need for perpetual, you're right. Kind of a waste.
Whose idea was this? Like, no, whose actual idea was this? Three power charges max.
Huh?
3 power charges are max, right?
I think so, yeah, that's base.
Yeah. I know you can bump up frenzy charges to like 5 or 6, or I think there's a couple things that bump it up higher. This is stupid. The laser beams last for 30 seconds. Holy.
Yeah, and you generate charges again so fast, it's pretty much permanent uptime. So easy to keep it up.
Yeah, I'm already back up to 2, and it's like off of nothing.
Yeah. Wait, what's the base critical on charge staff? If it can support super critical, that could be fucking stupid, man.
Charge staff. On the shockwave, base crit is looking like it's like 10.
Dude,
Or
maybe
11.
super critical is good on charge staff.
Okay, I think I might have created a monster on accident. What the fuck?
What'd you do?
The tier 2 waystone. It's only tier 2. And it has a waystone drop chance of 285%. There's 9 additional packs of plagued monsters, 34% more monster life, 17% increased monster movement speed, 23% monster attack speed, 25% monster cast speed. Monsters
So
are
all
armored.
of those, all of the attack speed, movement speed, and like cast speed, those 3 always come together.
They move. They're all fast as shit. They're armored. They have 34% more life, and then 9 more packs of plagued. It's just tier 2.
Oh my god. Can you put cull on it?
Do you need cull on it?
Oh my god, you can. Dude, you can put cull and soul drain package on your fucking charge staff. Your charge staff, instead of your Tempest Flurry, will be applying the cull proc and the soul drain proc. So you just have, like, you insta-kill things when they get low-ish, and then when you do, you cover 12% of your mana over 4 seconds when it happens. It's just instantly, like, solving your mana problems.
Can that stack?
Without the need, without
Like,
the need of...
Hold on. So does the mana regeneration stuff, does that stack or does it refresh when it procs?
It does not stack. Applying it again before the first expires will refresh the duration.
All right, so it's just at that point you can just read it as additional mana regeneration after kill.
Yeah. So 12% mana over 4 seconds is 3% mana per second. Essentially, with Cull Soul Drain package on your charge staff, you get 3% mana regen per second once you start killing and maintain killing. Fucking ridiculous. And you can run Cull and Soul Drain on charge staff. Because guess what? Both of those are support tagged, and you know what? Charge staff can be support tagged.
Just influences everything in the range. Oh. That's cool as shit. I understand.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm doing. I took out the mana bounty from it for the mana flask thing. Instead, now I'm running Persistence, Unbreakable, Culling Strike, and Soul Drain on my charge staff. Brother, this is so fucking stupid. Not even like it needed any of this, but now charge staff is just giga fucking damage and utility.
You gonna put your build up on the site?
Hell no. Fuck other people.
So I'm gonna try my first rare in here on my own.
They can struggle for days and days trying to min-max their shit like I did. I'm only sharing this with friends. Persistence? Dude, I never post builds. I only share it with friends, bro. Charge staff with Persistence, Unbreakable, Culling Strike, and Soul Drain is the wave, bro. 200% bonus threshold. It calls things for you, and you gain 12% mana regen over 4 seconds. With bonus duration. Dude, fuck, man. On top of a fully maxed out charge staff quality, already giving a buff duration of 6 seconds per fucking charge. Oh, my quality's another bonus 14%.
It's right now, if I consume 3 charges, it gives me 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's about that. Pretty much 30 plus seconds. I'm a little over 30 seconds. But the point is, it's about half a minute, and you gain the charges like near instantaneously and maintain receiving charges on all the time. Because the thing is, the Ranger's Frenzy procs on freeze, electrocute, pin, and you're freezing, electrocuting. Both. All the time with this build. So there's a lot of interplay. Yep, constantly. There's a lot of interplay between your two Heralds of Ice and Thunder, triggering your Combat Frenzy constantly, which triggers your Resonance constantly, turning it into power charges, which allows you to just constantly stack your charge staff and trigger all these fucking yoked passes on your charge staff while you're sitting there spamming your fucking 10 attack a second. That was very
Laser beam, laser beam, laser beam.
Hey. Let's figure it out.
Oh man, look at these juicy fuckers. Oh. Good God, that fucking amulet. David.
I'm in my I'm in a rare right now. Yeah, I can't read it, to be honest. I have it pulled up, but I just can't read it.
He Beaver just posted an amulet worth 3 mirrors. 3 mirror points.
Damn.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, it's his. It's on his Sorcerer. I guarantee he's not selling it.
And a mana, rarity, level of all spells, and crit damage bonus.
It's kind of fucking ridiculous, actually.
Allocates insightfulness. What is that? Max energy shield, mana regen, and more intelligence. Jesus Christ. What did he do to this?
This could be good.
It's absolutely cracked out, dude. Allocates insightfulness, 30 to max life, 16% spell damage, 202 mana, 6% increase max mana, 25% bonus rarity, 2 to all levels of every spell skill, 19% critical damage bonus. Just looking at it is funny. Dude, the rolls in this game get so absolutely fucking stupid. What a piece, bro. What a fucking piece, man. Steve just quietly, casually sitting in the corner like a lethal motherfucker.
GG, you win the game.
GG, you casually post his fucking 3 mirror item.
Ooh, a stellar. A plain stellar. Let's go. Let's just pick up a blue.
Wild.
Right? He just felt like walking amongst the peasants for a second.
Feeling cute.
Feeling cute.
More than there's stairs. That checks out. I'm like, how is there more than 50 remaining? I cleared it out.
Get bent.
Yes. Yeah, auxiliary should fast and fuck boy.
That's a fuck boy.
Did I keep it? I'm still fast as fuck boy. Oh my god. Oh, it translates. Oh my god.
I don't know if the additional AoE makes it go further.
I don't think the additional AoE makes it go further.
Yeah. It's going about to the edge of my screen. Hold on, it's going about to the edge of my screen. I'm gonna take it off real quick.
Which is about what it does. It goes to about the edge.
Wait. There was a fucking boss there?
Was.
Dude, I'm telling you, the wave is Persistence, Unbreakable, Culling, and Soul Drain.
No, that was a rare. My bad.
Get that bitch giving you energy, man. Or, sorry, mana. It's a stupid combo.
I'm gonna take that off.
It's... Go for link it. It'll feel really
nice.
nice.
Gonna teleport.
I know you don't need the culling, but that's not the point of putting the culling on it, though. The point of
Actually, I think it did put a little bit more range on. Not as much as it says it does. Oh no, the other part of it is that we're getting area from something else. We're getting AoE off of Pillar.
Oh yeah, we get AoE off of pillar. That's also why our range
so
constantly scales up. You don't need.
well, the other part of it is like adding 40% onto it's not necessary
Yeah, exactly.
because we're already getting fucking hundreds of it.
Yeah, that's what Waden kept saying when he was like, "We already have so much range, attack range, because our attack range scales."
It's not just like attack range; it's AOE.
Yeah, that's our attack range.
Yeah.
Our Tempest Flurry that we're doing to attack move is AoE for its reach. You'll notice that you're triggering on people way ahead of you.
Yeah,
That Phantom trigger range will scale up as your AoE scales up because of your Cage God. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get it. Like, I understand it. Because it's like I'm already hitting shit that's like halfway to the edge of the screen when it should just be within
exactly
a little tight ball around my character.
You're like a hurt box, essentially. You become a fucking hurt box.
Let's see how this goes.
The dome.
I'm actually drop a bell on her.
Drop a bell on the bitch. Oh, she liked it.
Oh, where'd she go?
Where'd she fucking go, bro? She disappeared.
Yo, her ads came in after she was dead.
I saw. And then in one Herald Chain reaction.
Oh, that's pretty fucking fat.
Yup. Wait. Before you confirm it, check. Hit G. Let's see what it's at, and then confirm it. I love doing that.
14.2. 15.7.
Feels
nice
good.
Little. That's like a 10% right there.
Feels good. When you hit that little base one too, the base 1% increase, watch the increase. It's absurd.
It's that bad.
It's really good, and then like later on, just to fuck around, you should see what happens when you have like a whole bunch of other stats, and then you take off that base 1%. You start losing tens of thousands. It's like really mandatory. Because Cage God, for all it has no goddamn base crit.
Never pick up gloves again, right?
The tower.
Nope. Sad.
Time is of the essence. Yes.
It's a weird bittersweet, right? You know your gloves are now set for the rest of your playthrough. And they're really fucking strong. But
yeah, and like if I don't feel like playing the monk for a week, I can just take them off and throw them on something else, and they're still goated.
Yeah, no, they're fucking absurdly strong, man. They're literally best in slot for like so many builds, bro.
Yeah, like every single Deadeye build I was looking at had them.
Yeah. So it's a goated piece, like for sure, more than just for the gem.
Like if they're gonna nerf this, they're probably gonna hit those just because of how strong they are.
No, I don't think they can nerf the piece. They would more so nerf Gemling, man. I feel like, because it doesn't make sense to nerf the gear piece, because other builds and like hingent stuff would get hit too hard. So they're probably gonna look at, if anything, maybe just stat conversions on the Gemling. You know what I mean? And just tune it down a little bit.
Just bump down like the. Those are already pretty fucking low. Like 3% increased attributes, even if they just bumped both of these down to
go
2%.
up. Go to the last one in that link.
This one, yeah.
This
Doubled.
one. I feel like that might get tuned.
Well, okay, so what is that actually giving us? Flat int? No, it's giving us mana, health, and accuracy. Is that like that's what that's giving us?
No, it's giving us so much more because our base stats is also damage and AoE and everything.
No, that's not doubling our stats though. That's inherent bonuses from int, strength, and dex. So inherent bonuses is the every one intelligence grants 2 mana. Like that, like when you take this perk, you get you get health, mana, and accuracy.
Okay, I see.
That's what I
really don't know how they would tune it down, bro.
Because I got tanky as fuck after I got that, just because of the health bonus. It was like an additional 400 health right off the rip.
Yeah, it's an additional fuckload of all your bars. Bro, I have no clue how they would tune this class down, dude. I don't know. It's a headache for them. I don't think they should do it by nerfing the gloves, though. That's for sure.
Everybody uses the gloves, but the other thing to look at might be Black Sun.
Yeah.
Black Hole Sun.
Black Sun
Won't
in the
you
vacuum is
come
crazy,
wash
though.
away?
Come. The thing is, Black Sun Crest isn't crazy in a vacuum. It's only when it interacts with the gemling. That's
But the thing is,
problem.
like, hold
That's
on.
the
If it
problem.
only is a problem when it's on the gemling, nobody else is using it. That means, so that would be the piece to hit, I would think.
Nah.
So I don't think anybody else is using it.
Yeah, but hitting pieces like makes no sense for balancing the class, man. All in all, if we were to get rid of Black Sun, the Black Sun helmet, at the end of the day, the Gemling Monk would still be a very egregious issue. It really would.
Hold on. Let's see how much it hits just right now. Because I'm at what 1572. Okay, that's a 10% nerf.
Yeah, it starts to become more like for me.
Oh, for sure. Well, I'm saying like right now, just add base, like because I'm leveling on it and it's a 10% hit.
Yeah, no. If you look at my screen right now, I go from 202,000 to 169,000.
So that's like a 25% hit.
Yeah, see, that's the thing about all these scaling items. Taking each one off later and later and later and later becomes more and more and more of a hit. The problem with this class isn't initially just a single thing. It's a combination of everything we put together that lets us stat stack. I have no clue how they're going to balance it. It's a headache for them, bro.
Let's see. Herald of Thunder. Combat Frenzy. What changes with Combat Frenzy? How often I can gain stacks?
That's very irrelevant.
Yeah. Herald of Thunder actually gives damage, I think, when it levels. Herald of Ice is already leveled, so there we go. All right.
Yeah. Ice and Thunder are your priorities for leveling for passives.
Yep. The Frenzy one doesn't really matter so much. I mean, yeah, that's power charges, but I don't need them that often.
Yeah, the Frenzy one is great for other classes that actually can't like trigger just in the absurd rate that our class can. Then leveling your
the Deadeye once I got Frenzy charges up to, I think it was about 16 is when I noticed I was actually gaining them fast as fuck.
Yeah, but it's not. You know what I'm saying though? Like it's just free on the gemling. Everything that's just correlating to any sort of attack rate is immediately free on the gemling. You getting used to attack moving?
Oh no, I was scratching my nose. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, it's it. That's what was.
When I was moving weird, I gotta just shove these guys before they actually start moving.
Yeah, because they're an entity. That's funny that you can do that. Are you talking about the way your guy just constantly goes one way or another?
I was aggroing on a bell that I dropped on a rare, and I was like doing this weird thing where I was like going back and forth over it. It's because I was trying to move and attack move at the same time, and my mouse was in a weird spot.
Yes. Yes.
This is mental.
It is. It is pretty crazy.
Go look at it and see what Gamer's doing. He's just big chillin'. Oh, hey. It's the moment.
What's he doing? He's fucking playing merchant the game.
No, I'm at the moment.
Oh, are you at a big ambush?
I'm at the guarded sarcophagus.
Oh, do it. Let's see.
Alright, ready?
On with the work.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, there's so many of them! There's so many of them! Oh! Oh my god. Hold on.
Your poor fuck.
See those spikes?
Yeah, your poor computer, dude. Look at those spikes.
Oh my god. That's a thing of beauty. Never gets old. Oh, beautiful.
I love that part in the chapter too, man. When all the terracottas just surround you, and then you get to see any sort of.
There's another room that can spawn in, and it's just lines upon lines, like ranks upon ranks of them. They're not all surrounding you, but they're blocking you in.
David, your camera needs a refocus. Give it your palm.
I don't know if he heard you.
He tried it. He tried it.
The other half is I gotta replace my ring lights, so it's just dark. It's hard to get good resolution.
Oh, there we go.
There it goes. Now it focus. You were standing too far back, man.
I think light will solve a lot of these issues.
No, you were literally out of focus. You leaned forward and you focused.
Locked in. Alright. +1 to crit hit chance. 16.4. 16.7. So that's 0.3 for 16.
Good fucking God, you bent him over. God damn, man.
He wasn't even there.
Dude, no class should be doing that kind of damage on their cruel playthrough.
Ooh.
That's like already starting waystones.
Level 55?
Yeah, like the damage you're doing is like people starting their waystones.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Already at 55 in the campaign. Like, it's such a fuck.
So broken.
Yeah.
To be fair, this had to be funded by another class. Pretty much.
Yeah. It did require some expensive niche pieces.
Really? Already this is pulling up pretty decent. Just from that alone. Guess it's
Ooh.
stupid high.
We doing extra hammers?
Wish you walk around with that stick.
Oh no, I gotta price check those dud hammers I have now.
Yeah, bro, I just checked this one. It had a decent range on it. I was like, let me upgrade it, see if I hit anything decent. And it hit decent. It has like cold damage, fire damage, physical damage. Grants 2 life for enemy hit, 24 strength, and 20% reduced attribute requirements.
Dud. Hold on. Yeah, bunch of garbage.
This one?
Doom, doom, doom.
Oh, shit, these people got like a dip for this thing.
What's this?
Dude.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see, stash.
I'm just gonna take off. I'm just gonna take off Stormwave and Glacial class Cascade. They don't even get fucking used anymore. Then you say charge staff. Charge staff. You said mana bounty and what?
Not mana bounty. Remember on the charge staff, we ended up
Soul
putting
Thief?
persistence, unbreakable, so you get that giga stun threshold resistance. Culling strike, and soul drain.
Not Soul Thief.
Nope, because we want to trigger it on the cull. Culling strike on the charge staff, so it'll cull things for you, and then soul drain, so when it culls things for you, you start getting 12% of your mana over 4 seconds. And then because you're always charge staffed, everything you're attacking and killing on the screen as
So not mana bounty. All right.
No.
So we had that on there before.
Right. I ended up.
Yeah.
I find that this is even better than mana bounty. Right.
Yeah, because mana bounty is just flasks, so you have to be sitting there fucking chugging still.
Yeah, and they're never gonna be as fast or as good as just fucking 3% of your mana per second.
You said persistence for just quality of life? No, persistence and
persistence for the quality of life. Persistence, unbreakable, culling strike, and soul drain. So it's not like we need the culling strike on this goddamn charge staff.
Wait, just having charge staff active lets you proc unbreakable? That's fucked.
Yes, exactly. While you have your charge staff empowered, you are unbreakable. You have 200% more of your stuff there.
And that's 100% uptime pretty much for 30 seconds.
Yeah. So
whose idea was it to put this shit in oh my god.
We're using what the game has. Anyways, so
exploit early, exploit often, I guess.
Yeah, actually, the culling strike soul drain tech on the staff, I haven't seen anyone doing. That's a new shit you and I are gonna start, but that's fucking sweet.
I'm like, if doctor told me, what's your pain level? I'm at 9. I'm clenching my teeth like I'm about to cry. 9.
Alright, Gordon. We should take a shower. Probably is ours.
I'm still a little bit salty about that bad Vol orb roll earlier on that jewel.
Give you everything but the thing.
It straight up bricked it. That is the definition of brick. You had 3 relatively good lines together, and it removes those 3 and keeps the bad one.
Yep.
Oh yeah, David. Oh shit, he went back in the map already. Yes. I was gonna try to remind him to grab that stuff out of the bottom right of, I think, quad 3.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, your jewel, man.
Yeah, that jewel. But if he just went into a map, then he's...
What's that back there for?
Yeah.
Or somehow fill up on loot. I've been known to do either or pretty fast.
Okay, that's what happened. I was totally confused for a second.
Oh yeah, dude, the culling soul drain combo is fucking just such unnecessary overkill utility on this thing. It's so good.
Therapy suck. Charm charges or life recovery? Actually, charm charges is probably the better one of the two.
Hello. What can I do?
It was in where? Quad 3?
Yeah, bottom right of it. It's mostly for the mana on kill. The other things mostly just happen to kind of help a little bit. That other jewel I threw at you is still probably pretty goated. Does it show up as a buff when that procs?
What, the regen?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
So I was gonna say, it's not showing up in the top left.
No. Nothing like nothing
the
that
culling.
gives you regen, mana regen really shows as a buff. Mana regen just stacks and happens in the background.
I lost a lot of energy shield though. How? 11 my maximum. Is that really it? How does that make so much difference? Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, if it well check. Put that one jewel off on, you know what I mean?
Is it take it off a bunch of flat mana or something?
No, something else changed in my build I didn't realize. I had less shield than I thought. Alright, so no, I think that works. Ah, Just trip.
Oh, that looks cool.
Hmm?
Nothing. It's just like a bloom effect, and I'm in kind of like a darkened map area, and everything's lighting up when I'm shooting lightning forward.
See. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, it pushes your allies too.
Yeah. Tempest Flurry does push allies if you're doing it. You need to jag your friends across the screen.
Yeah.
Speedrun strats.
Drafting. NASCAR, fast car.
Gotta go fast. Yeah. Yeah.
This should be interesting.
Yeah.
All right, what do you think time to kill is going to be?
If you think interesting, you mean a complete one-sided clap, then yeah, interesting. TTK, we're looking at 10. 4.
Nah.
5, 6, 6 seconds.
Here come the ads. Do 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 do. Oh.
Yeah, careful using the movement move on the edge of things that are already fuckedy, like this arena.
Yeah. I'm assuming you can also climb him with that too. 'Cause I did that with Titan Grip.
Mm-hmm.
I climbed up on top of him with it. And I'm like, I don't think I want to actually be here.
I see how they get ridiculous now. Because then you keep adding in more and more shit.
You keep orbing up your waystones, they keep climbing in tiers, you keep adding more parameters on top of your towers. You keep adding levels to your Atlas tree to get more and more passives on the rooms you run. And you just get to the point where your shit is just abso-fucking-lutely yoked out the teeth. That's also how you get the absolutely bonkers drops. You know how you went into my waystones and there's like just a fucking million mobs per fucking map and everything just drops so much shit? You get to that point. And finally, a good use for all your orbs too, which feels nice. You get to this point and you're finally like spending your orbs of augmentations, transmutations,
Tons.
your regal orbs that you've been hanging on to all this time. Like, what the fuck am I gonna spend all this shit on? You have hundreds and hundreds, and you're like, oh, I have so many. Yeah.
I
Now
just
is
saw
the
another
time.
gemling. Saw another gemling with the same like stuff. It's just so.
Just nodding him in camaraderie.
Yeah, I stood next to him, did a couple 360s, and then left. Brother.
I mean, you all know you're pretty much the same chapter. Brother. Off to do fuckery? Yes, off to go Tempest Flurry a million times a second. Haha, me too. Have fun.
I'm going to swing quarterstaff as fast as I can.
Same. Good luck, brother.
Fare thee well, brother.
That's so funny. The mutual understanding. You're all running around, same shit on. Going around and go fuck around, do the same shit.
Just keep scaling. Just keep scaling.
What's really interesting is there's like a million gemlings, but they're all like slightly variated. There's literally like 100 ways you could build the gemling. It's pretty crazy. A lot of gemlings, like, apparently, I didn't know this, where I thought all of us inoculated. Nah, man, like half the gemlings out there don't inoculate.
Inoc is you have to have your other health figured out, your other defensives figured out before you can take that plunge.
I know, but God, the Inoc feels so good. Like if you can figure out what the Inoc can't figure out, the Inoc figures out really tricky shit for you.
Yeah, the chaos damage is by far the hardest one to spec for too. There's none of it. There's like really not that much of it in the passive tree.
And that's what kills you endgame.
Yeah, chaos damage.
The poison, the purple bullshit, like
One node GG chaos damage.
One node GG chaos damage. Yeah.
have to actually explore this entire fucking map because there's 2 skill
What's
points.
chaos? How do you? Where do you see chaos? The decay?
No, no. Waden's talking about what we're saying. He's saying Chaos Anak is one node and GG chaos damage.
Yeah.
One passive node, and it's like GG a whole aspect of the game. That's like difficult.
Completely bypassed.
And not even that, but you can lean hard into it. There's so much. There's quite a few actually things in the game that give you benefits by like negging chaos. Like fucking spaghettification is a great example. Gems of Metamorphosis is another example. They like hit you hard on the negative chaos resistance, but give you crazy stuff.
It's like I should probably not be standing next to that. Molten shield popping.
Oh yeah.
Seepage it is. Seepage.
You either love that map or you hate it.
I don't mind it on the witch. Hate it on the gem.
Seepage. I actually don't mind it. Like as long as you're navigating with the like the map and not what you actually see on your screen, I think it's fine. All right, I found the fucker.
You absolutely have to when you are going on a fast class.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's one of my favorite bosses. Double vultures.
Oh baby.
And they're not even there. They just decided to drop some stuff to me and leave.
I mean, we take it.
Yeah.
We take those.
Can't complain.
A rare treasure. Fall before me.
For my people.
For my people.
The worst part is I'm just sitting on 2 skill points in the inventory right now. Too lazy to go back to town. Nothing even on this map besides the shifting jars, which I think is just a skill gem, right?
Oh yeah, you just reminded me. You're gemling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you got rings for your gemling.
Ooh.
Quite a few rings, because I was fucking around with rings.
I'll go through mine as well, because I haven't updated the rings in a while, and I know that they were level locked.
You are not going to have ones better than what I have for your gemling.
You throwing some pumped up breach rings at me?
Breach rings and other nutty rings that are min-max rolled that I either bought or rolled, or bought then rolled. So like these are essentially reach rings. reached 4 rings in stats. So you are not gonna have anything laying around better than these reach 4 rings.
So should I hop out of here and go to town real quick?
Yes. And party me. I have
Actually,
quite the selection. I'm
I'm gonna
take
do the
these out.
smart thing and just waypoint the hideout instead of going to town. This fucking town. There's.
What are your resistances too? That's the other thing.
Let's see. War Primus. My resistances are completely tanked right now.
I thought so. Come to my hideout. Got you. You're gonna need to make those up in rings. It is what it is. Rings in your boots and your belt, man. You know how the game is.
Yeah.
You know how the game is. You know how the game goes. And guess what? I got you. Where is it? Is this the one?
Dash.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. You know. Are these?
There's Herald of Ice, there's Herald of Thunder. Combat Frank. Oh, there's the stomach.
Okay, buddy.
Alright. What are you throwing at me? Jesus. Okay, hold up. That's too much, too fast.
Figure out your resistances and stats with that. And then just trade me back what you don't use.
Okay. I can't use... I'm going to trade you back the stuff that's already red.
Okay. Well, good. That helps you narrow some down.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's foul. I'll be right back. I need 5 to 10.
Okay. Here. Yeah. Everlasting gaze. The gaze. The gaze. So fucking strong.
There's still more than 50 on the map.
I know that sentiment. More than 50. Now you understand why, when you were playing with me, you would just hear me randomly gripe, more than 50?
Huh.
Now you fucking understand. You're sitting there at a fully fucking revealed map and you're like, how in the fuck is there still...
They're all hiding in one goddamn room. What the hell is this?
They really are, aren't they, dude? They're holding hands. Oh, man. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. Look at your spark builds go.
Dude, that was like so much all in one little spot.
I can feel it.
No word.
God damn, bro. Sparks is disgusting. These tight little halls and corners.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty disgusting here, not gonna lie. Being chillin', just melting
You
through
love
anything.
the halls, don't you? It's so crazy. It's like, this class is so opposite in like the maps it likes compared to a lot of other classes. It's like tight quarters, tight halls, narrow bridges, and fucking choke points. Yeah, give me that shit.
Yeah.
Look at those fucking sparks, bro. They're just ricocheting everywhere.
Look at this dude just rolling on in. Meanwhile, if this were a real place, how would you be flying through ceilings to get to me there?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Ah, dude, look at the fucking speed and number of sparks and how fast you cap. It's so fucking crazy, man. Good lord, you've cracked them out. God, you can really push that spell to a fucking million, can't you?
Yeah, I actually have to like be careful not to just completely
Obliterate your mana.
Yeah.
You just just have sparks everywhere instantaneously.
It happens, man. Really easy.
You go from an empty screen to a screen full of sparks in fucking 1 second. Literally 1 second.
That was scary for a second, but only for a second. It shot my mana.
Oh yeah, the mana drain aura. absolutely ate your mana up. I saw that. I just got to that part on the stream. But that guy literally got fucking shredded to pieces because he was in a little room with your sparks. Your sparks fucking devoured him.
Devour.
That's really
The
fucking
fuck is this?
Seeing your build go.
What is this?
Oh, nice, man. That's your first Delirium Mirror. So when you activate that, you'll activate like an alternate dimension, essentially. It's the same map that you're on. Everything's still the same revealed.
Oh my god.
New mob packs will start to spawn and come at you. You need to keep running through as fast as you can and find the little points of power and collect the mirrors to keep it going. But this is actually one of the modes that's really, really difficult that that sorcerers can handle better than other classes. You just got to run around and explore and find the mirrors to extend the little timer. But like a lot of other classes really struggle with the just the mirrors and the spawning in people, especially in the portal maps and stuff. But as you wander around, you'll find more mobs, delirium mobs, and then you'll also find little mirror patches that you just activate. Which will spawn another little cluster map. And you just keep running and find the next one. Do this as fast as you can to extend the time. Because your class kind of specializes at just tearing up everything on the screen, you're really good at just running and finding the mirror. Yeah. Yeah, like you've already went and found like about as many demo with which are so slow. You have to sit there and babysit enemies. That is when they're slow in this class.
Oh fuck. Alright. What's this?
I guess that was the end of it.
Delirium Precursor. I'm catching up. Yep, and that was the end of it, and you got your Distilled Ire, which is your emotions, which you can use for different crafting things, just in general. Good job, man.
Actually,
he did his first mirror just now, Angel.
Ooh, what do you get at the end of it?
2 Distilled Ire, got a Precursor tablet in the middle of it, and some stuff from the stuff while he was going through it. Lo and behold, Spark Sorcerer's good at fucking mirrors.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Actually, resistance-wise, what I have was already pretty good, like compared to what you're trying to throw at me here. Stat-wise, though, they're definitely throwing more my way.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. Getting both right. You want resistances and stats. And then maybe some like leech would be sweet too on rings. If you can't get the leech ring going, whatever, you know.
I don't really know what those boots are. Just 2 stat lines and some resistances. What they look like.
Yeah, it's just 26 dex, 25 intellect, which is just fat as shit for your class.
Okay.
It's just gonna be a lot of damage because that's attack speed and lightning damage for you. Those boots is literally 1% attack speed on its own.
That's how they read.
That's how they read.
Yeah, that's a fat amount of. Okay.
Oh my god, stop.
The belt. I'm still using Meganord's girdle.
You might have to get off of it for your resistances.
Yeah.
That's the one that'll also provide you the least amount of velocity too.
Yeah.
It'll give you a nice chunk to fire, which has been an issue. In
I mean,
mine.
that's
Looks like
gonna be. Yeah, that okay. Yeah. All right, I'll throw you. Do you want to browse anything like my belt tab?
And then, nah, I'm good.
Right.
And then your rings. You got your rings sorted out. You got the best ones on.
I think I took the one prismatic ring. I took off it. Because I had this prismatic ring on, And this one just is better for
12 to
Chillin.
all, 20 intelligence, mana, 16% lightning, 7 to all. Yeah, that's a really good resistance one.
Yeah.
What is your other ring?
The other ring is what I'm keeping.
Rarity, 21 dex, 5 int, 30% cold resist. All right, what are the other rings you have as an option?
This one.
Uh,
It's lightning resist and a little bit of mana per kill.
Mana per kill. Keep going.
I have no
Double.
space for that.
All right, then this is the other one. This is the other one that
That's
you
one
gave
you
me.
should be using. That's much better. That's a million times better. Do you not see the damage line on that thing? Do you not see the intrinsic 10% all on that thing?
Yes.
Oh,
Do
no.
you know how much that one's worth? Have you price checked that yet?
Yes.
By the way, these rings are to borrow, if you're not aware.
Yeah, that's one reason why I didn't want to touch this one.
That is, yes, just a borrow ring.
Yeah,
For-
it's
for
one reason
sure
why.
that is
It's one reason why I didn't want to touch it because I looked at it. I'm like,
No, put that one on. Put that one on.
I don't want to borrow this.
Dude, use it. Use it.
I don't need to use it.
Yes, it's just absolutely better than that one.
Yeah,
like
but
a
I don't
million
need.
times.
This is the amulet I'm rocking right now.
Let me see, 44, 11, 74 to max life. Well, recoup, max life, deadline, strength could be a different role. Rarity is kind of All it's really giving you is
the 44 spirit, which is like the most that I had out of anything that I had, I think.
Let me see if I have one of my old Amis still. Give me a second.
Hold on. I might have something that gives enough spirit here. Oh, I do. Alright, we're good. I can bump it up to... I got a 50 spirit Ami.
Oh, beautiful.
Alright. Everything else on it's kind of meh, but...
Hey, it's got some resistances. Okay.
Said everything else on it was kind of meh. I could actually roll this one. And I could roll this one. I got 2 more to roll. Okay.
Whoa, what the fuck is this thing, man? Jesus Christ. Is this... This isn't rolled yet, but good god, this one's fucking juicy, bro.
So what I get here.
If only this thing had more spirit, I could have given you this amulet. Look at this, man.
Hold up. I'm watching Gamer right now. I'll swap over.
Not bad. Not a bad Ami.
45 spirit, 7 all attributes, dex, and fire resistance. And rarity. Oh. That's not
Yeah.
And that's a decent little armor stack on there, too. Like, if you have one piece, that'll be enough to bump you up to probably like 10, 20.
Yeah, not a bad one. Not a bad
Yeah,
one.
both of those Amis rolled shit.
But that Ami you have is just better because you need that spirit.
Yeah.
The 150 spirit is like super.
Yeah, so like I'm actually should be coming up on Boggy relatively soon because I got 4 of my people and then I'm pretty much right there.
After you get a few more levels, we can revisit your rings. When you have when you can wear 59 and 60 stuff.
Ooh, I actually have enough to throw on what is that called? One of the spirits.
You don't have your resistances figured out, bro.
I don't need to until we hit maps realistically.
I know.
Support spirit.
It's just I would have been able to give you a fucking absolutely dumb ring for damage if you didn't need your rings for resistance. Look at this ring that I have.
Let's see, dex and 20% increased fire damage.
It's absurd.
Leech mana. Oh. Ooh.
Almost 7% leech mana, 40 dex int, and 139 to your mana block. Yeah, this ring is absolutely nuts. It's worth a fuckload. I just can't use it very often because I'm dependent on my rings for my resistances on my gemmling as well. Like I got a Prisma here with 14 and 9 to
I have
all.
no space for that.
So hear me out. I can throw clarity on right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. On Combat Frenzy. Wait, does Combat Frenzy count as being active when...
Yes. Yes,
Okay,
it's
when
always
you,
active. just like a herald.
Okay. Let's go back to. What am I doing quest-wise right now?
What can I do for you?
Yo, hold on.
Fires, that's what it was.
Here.
Oh yeah, I need to throw that shit back at you. Alright. Instead of what?
I don't know. See what your resistances are flexing one or the other ring off. I'm assuming it's going to be instead of the left ring.
Yeah, not the one that's fucking pumped into oblivion.
Yeah, not the one that's pumped into oblivion. Essentially, keep the two pumped into oblivion rings.
This one pumps up the lightning to a astounding amount compared to where it was with a minimal hit. No, wait. This one's just giving me plus to all.
No,
I think
no.
That one's giving me a lot more stat-wise.
Hold on, Angel. Put the breach ring in your inventory.
Right, breach ring is in the inventory.
The hypnotic coil on.
Hit which one on?
That one that you're hovering, the hypnotic coil. Put it on.
Alright.
Press G.
Oh, we're just gonna go look at damage.
Look at your Tempest Flare. 21,000. Put that breach ring on.
Same. Effectively same.
Effectively the same?
Effective. It's adding in 100 damage. Like, no, 80 damage. That's how much the breach ring's adding.
Okay, that answers your question. Keep whichever one that gives you more resistances.
Yeah. The prismatic is giving more resistances.
Okay, that answers
much more.
Alright. But then double prismatics it is. Yeah. My setup is a prismatic and a sapphire. Generally, we're gonna, like, typically we end up needing the prisms, the sapphires, the ruby, the rings that have the inherent resistances on them. We really like those because it fills out the resistances we lack because of the lack of pieces we equip. So you'll end up seeing that the rings.
Alright, so I got both these rings on loan from you then. I think I already gave you back everything else I had on loan. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I give you back the chest piece, the fox fur.
The fox. Yep.
Okay, yeah, because it fell off.
Yeah, it does. Falls off hard at 30, honestly. I'm surprised you held on that so long.
Oh no, I knew it had fallen off at around 35, and I was just like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this.
Now your resistances are looking much nicer. And your damage should have gone way the fuck up too. Not that it needed that.
No, it doesn't need it. I don't need it. Just one tap that worm. You see that?
Yeah. You're gonna be one tapping most things. You do 21,000 a hit, and I don't think a lot of things have more than that for health. Right now.
And one tapping one thing will cause the entire room to get one tap.
Yep, you've way overscaled the campaign already. Gemlings start scaling late game early with the right gear.
No, you don't say.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Half your best in slot pieces you can get like early on.
I'm already wearing half of them.
Yeah, I know. This is so cool.
So stupid. A class that requires you to have played through the game before.
The class that requires funding.
Yeah. Yeah, give me that electrical resist.
Oh yeah, baby. What's your attacks at now?
Tempest Flurry is reading at 6.58.
Closer to 7.
Yeah. I don't think it needs it at this point.
Well, it's about movement, right? That's all I was thinking. Yeah, damage. Cool. I was thinking more so, when you get to about 6, it's equivalent to walking. When we get to about 7, it starts to overtake walking.
And then 10 is flying down the hallway.
Oh yeah, by the time you're 10, you're flying down the hallway. You've seen. But yeah, 7 starts to overtake walking. 8 starts to overtake walking with speed boots. 9 starts to overtake 30% boots.
Nice. No, say, I think I have. No, I don't have speed boots on.
And then 10 overtakes like maximum speed boots. Like at 10, you're literally just
For my people!
For my people! Oh no.
Assume the position.
Assume the mounting position. I love that he just like fucking plops down on you and shit. Uh-oh.
It's happening. It's happening.
It's
2
happening.
levels. I'm 2 levels under.
No, you're supposed to have died a lot more. Come on.
Level requirements for shit like that.
It's so dumb when you catch the game blatantly in their design trap.
Hold up. I just realized something. Here, have that.
Oh, nice.
Grab that, and then back to going around the circle. Do I actually need any more strength at this point?
Well, just relative to the lowest to highest.
Yeah.
You should occasionally you should give it an increase, but it's gonna be a lot of int, and then strength, int, then strength.
Yeah, there's like Dex is pretty much taking care of itself at this point.
Oh yeah, always. You honestly, in the end, you're actually gonna take everything out of it. You just end up picking up so many things that give it to you passively and percent increase it. Like let me check mine. My Dex, without a single investment into it, like node-wise, is 479. All my nodes are int, and some are strength, to make sure it doesn't fall too far behind everything else.
Seeing those numbers is just wild, though.
Nah, you'll
get it. You go pretty much out of your way to get every single percentage increase in the game.
Yep. You're gonna get here, buddy.
All it'll take is another fucking juicy jewel drop, too, probably. Because that'll probably fund the Invictus.
Yep. Nah, you can get the Invictus now, man. I was telling you, it's actually cheap.
How much is it running people right now?
Well, if you get a mana and attribute Invictus like I did, and convert MOM, Mind Over Matter Eldritch Battery, you can get one of those for like 400, 500 Exiles.
Oh, that's cheap as fuck. That's a divine and a half. I think I still got 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's not like too crazy.
Yeah.
The mana attribute ones are not that bad because they drop more commonly than the other ones. It's the attribute resistance ones that are more rare to drop that cost a fucking arm and a leg.
What does Invictus drop off of? Arbiter?
A Pinnacle, not Arbiter. Oh, it might have been Arbiter. Who's that fucker that drops the meteors and you have to get into their ring repeatedly?
Arbiter.
Meteors and rings. I don't think
it
I've
is
ever fought
Arbiter.
that one.
It might have been
So
the
I was
Arbiter
gonna
of
say
Ash.
it's probably Arbiter.
It is the Arbiter of Ash. I don't know the
Waden
name.
says Arbiter, so I'm gonna go with Arbiter.
Yeah, Waden knows. Thank you. I'm like, I don't know the name. Whatever the fuck we fought that summons meteors that we have to stand in the fucking shit.
Is it a boss with the soak?
No. It's just you have to get in the ring to avoid the meteor damage, as opposed to fucking being
So
outside.
he's a donut boss.
He's a donut boss. Like 10 times in a row. Donut boss. It's fucking bullshit. Nice, dude. Waden got his Tempest Flurry up to 218,000. Mine's at 202,000. And we're all just scaling along our way.
Aw, I'm at a nice little 1/10 of that.
You'll get there.
Oh no, I know I will. I'm not concerned.
But you can actually start wearing the late game gear too. I mean the late game rings, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of like juiced fucking rings are level 60 to 70 because they end up getting so much of the shit you need. They end up becoming really high fucking equip requirement.
For my people.
Like this fucking Rapture Finger Prisma ring, you have to be level 61 to wear. Like a crazy wear requirement to your rings as generally. Because they just roll every goddamn thing under the sun for you. I think it's so stupid how the more lines your shit rolls, the more it levels up. Like, the fact that a piece can outlevel your character is so dumb.
Oh, but the worst is when you have a ring on early game and you orbit.
You don't know.
And
like,
it takes it off. It takes it off and it bricks your entire build because you needed it for stat requirements.
I haven't had that happen.
My Titan Gripper had some fucking issues.
Oh no, dude.
It's like it's 15 points of strength. It goes like that's 5 points of strength effectively. If you lose 15 points of strength, like holy shit, like you're so fucked on that class.
All right. T17 Meyer. Oh, there's the mirror right off the
Mirror of Calandra?
No. Nah, you would fucking be hearing me down to the express. Because I would have just made $700
Oh, you'd actually just RMT it.
I'd actually. You think I'm gonna fucking
Perfect jewelers. Let's go.
Seems like a pretty legitimate fight.
Seems legit.
Yeah, that was about 3 seconds, I think. And now I see why you might want to keep one of the ranged abilities on.
Yeah? When?
The phase where you have to go to the far side of the map and stay in the bubble.
Oh,
and he's
yeah.
spawning stuff, and I don't want to move forward because bad. Hey,
Yeah,
since when does he heal during that? What if I were just healed back up to like 70%? When Vlad the Impaler discovered marshmallows, it was the best day of his life.
Oh my god.
Fucking goofball.
You know what? Fucking, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and push this guy to maps today.
Yes.
I have any info with him. He's not going to 360. RP. I can price check that. Currency exchange. Is that you? Nope, it's just another gymling.
It's racist.
Oh my god, this class. Okay.
It's such a funny class, dude. It's like the meme with like Spider-Man, like pointing at Spider-Man, pointing at Spider-Man. Or like
All the
one-
same, but they're all different.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Dunce cap.
Oh, is this the fucking fight already?
Yeah, it looks like it is. Dong 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 dong. Oh my god. What fight? Shit.
Ryu. Feeling cute. Might deal 6 million DPS.
What is it?
Oh, I forgot to Hand of Chayula him. I could have fucking tripled that DPS.
Hand of Chayula.
On with
Yeah,
you.
it applies
Adds
every
chaos
curse.
damage.
It no. Hand of Chayula applies every curse and mark that you have equipped to Hand of Chayula all at once.
Use a
It's one of those.
It's one of those. You press it once and you just start, you know, Tempest Flurrying the boss, and you immediately evaporate them because Chayula just shreds every
hold on.
form of resistance.
If I have access to my stash for all the other characters I have, and access to my hideout, why do I not have access to the currency exchanger?
Right, it's so stupid. Consistency, man. Where's the consistency? I hope they iron that out. Like, if you unlock currency exchange on one dude, that bitch should be there everywhere, all the time.
Because I got one of these, and I want to know, like, now I want to know if it's worth anything.
Let me see. Hold on. Greater Essence of the Infinite. All you have to do is control or ulti or whatever the default is. You can actually individually search for the Infinite Essence.
Really? 180 exalts by default.
No. That's a scalper.
That's a bait.
It's a price fixer. Yep.
So anywhere from like 270 to 300 is what it's looking like.
Yes, sir. You can look. Actually, it'll show you right there. The median is 267.
Which is probably what it's at on the fucking currency exchange.
On the currency exchange, it typically tends to be a little bit better. You don't
Yeah,
really
but there's also a gold price attached to that.
Yeah. But you'll get more money selling that in the currency exchange than to a person, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, for sure. But like, that's good to know that you can actually just price check the raw currencies.
Exactly. It will give you kind of a very, very close estimate of what
Because
it's
I mean, if you had something that you wanted an attribute modifier on, so that would be what, strength, int, or dex?
Yes. Now you see why it's so important.
Yeah, and that's guaranteed strength, int, or dex. So that's one of three. That's a 33% roll. And so if you have a blue with 2 perfect rolls on it, okay, that's why this item is worth something.
Yeah. Yep. You get a piece that's already potentially a god roll, which can happen super easy off of a blue. You take one of those and start crafting your god roll.
Yeah.
People who get those mirror items use items like those all the time.
I can picture that.
Yeah.
For my people.
You get an item worth 10 divine, right? You use 1 or 2 divine to roll a line into perfection, and all of a sudden that item becomes worth 300, 400, 500 divine. It's the people who aren't afraid to use the good resources to make their good pieces perfect. Those are the people who end up hitting big bucks and then getting funding for a long time.
And that's how you end up with people with thousands of divine orbs.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna pick this up.
You just can't be afraid to gamble. I mean, dude, look at Beeve. Beeve gambles all fucking day on every piece he can get his fucking little grubby hands on. But then he'll sit there and post his multiple mirror pieces, right?
Yeah, and that's how he gets them, is actually having the balls to pull the lever, Kronk.
Yeah, on every fucking thing. Sends it.
It's like I don't even know what to do with the stockpile of shit I have. Is honestly like the problem. Is like I have so much stuff. It's like, what am I actually supposed to use this on? Like honestly, I'm just gonna start leaving uniques on the ground. If it's one I know is like a super common drop, like that Frost Hammer. Like early game, kind of just garbage.
Mm-hmm. Nah, there's a lot of uniques I ignore, man. I just recognize their subtag, you know, the thing they're based off.
This is not even worth picking it up. 1/10 of a chance orb, or 1,000 gold. Like,
This thing is gonna be where I call it for the night. Getting a little on the tired end myself. I got work tomorrow.
Did you want to hit the ball real quick with me?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, guys.
have a good one.
Thank you. Guys, too. Alright, guys, go ahead and read it out. Let's see who it is. And of course, if you haven't already, hit that follow button, join the community. Hey, let's say what's up to Opsiman. Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2. Oh shit. Alright, everybody.